I know, right? Looks delicious.
And then we was live.
What?
And
And
we
then
were
we was
live.
live.
Cool.
So, Michael?
Not much. Looking to get this money.
See
Or
what
lose
happens
it all
with
in the
that,
process.
That's it. You got to risk it to get the biscuit.
I think you
I
picked the
might just
first
lose this
5
shit on some
fights to go to
basketball.
distance.
Yes, I did. Like a stupid bitch.
What do you mean, like a stupid bitch? You can pull it off again, can't you?
I don't think it's
Yeah,
a
I
stupid
could pull it
bet,
off. I won't.
to be honest with you. I don't think it's crazy. Look at the fights.
Well, I'll tell
telling
you
me
right now that they're all favorited to go to distance. So
Or
Yeah.
it's not out of the realm of possibility that all those go to distance. They're all, yes, they're all very
And,
much in play.
it was a plus 950 or something like that. I threw
Unless Paga
$55
comes out,
on it.
unless Paga
Like a
comes
stupid
out and
bitch.
lets Bukaukas beat the fuck out of him.
You hear my bet?
Did I hit your bet?
No. Did you hear my bet? Plus 950 or something.
Is that what it is?
$55 on it. Like a dumb greedy bitch for 600 back.
I think all the fights are kind of lame. First 5 fights are kind of lame, not gonna lie.
I'm sure Teresa Bleda is probably going to get knocked out like she did last time. That being said, she's not fighting Gabe
She ain't
Bleda, whatever her name is.
fighting Natalia Silva this time, bro.
Word, there you go.
Yeah, Blade not getting knocked out. That shit's a decision waiting to happen.
Maybe.
That's it. That's if Silva doesn't get finished on the ground. Or no, it's not Silva. Fernandez, sorry.
That's what I'm saying to you. If Fernandez can't handle her pace, she'll get eaten up. That's the main fucking question in that fight, because Bleda brings it. And she has no
Yeah.
respect for her own gas tank. And she's a good grappler, man. She's big and strong.
I like, I'll tell you this.
She's relentless on the ground. Like,
So they haven't peed yet, you said? They haven't peed?
I don't believe any female that's on the early fights on the card is like world beater, and Fernandez is she looked in good shape on a scale, so I think she should be good to go to get it to the distance.
she trains at MMA Masters, so she's taking it seriously. Cal made some more homemade pretzels today. They're fucking delicious, man.
Good to hear.
I hear you. I ended up winning that parlay after last night.
What parlay was that?
The parlay that came on after the fucking last fight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 15 for almost 50.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that was supposed to happen early in the evening. You know what I mean? So I go
Right.
up, and then I get aggressive.
Right.
Use that 50 to make a couple of 30 parlays, or maybe
Kind of
just,
like what
you
happened
know.
for me.
Yeah. Well, how'd you make out after? What'd you finish with?
What do you mean? I'm saying the quote unquote, what you refer to as a safe parlay.
Oh
I
yeah,
fucking
one,
won it. Yeah.
no doubt. Dude, I feel like betting safety parlays on Bellator way fucking easier than on UFC.
Agreed. A bunch of first round finishes for the most part, man. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. If they'd give us round betting, we could have some more fun.
They would if
Bookies.
you bet on Betway, but whatever.
Ain't nobody want to bet with those fucking 2-bit dumbasses.
Yo, totally.
I'm kidding, of course.
Yes, of course.
I don't want you
Dude,
getting upset with me.
I put $20 the last time out in my Betway account, and they fucked me around, and I didn't even get access to it.
Really?
So I'm like, give me my money back. And then I literally had to wait like a week and a half or 2 weeks to get my money back. They said it was in, they sent it to accounting, whatever the fuck that means. It literally took a week and a half or 2 weeks for $20, man.
Hilarious.
Holy
Hilarious.
fuck.
And at the same time, I'm like, I'm not giving you the money. Give me my fucking money back.
Something happened with my account too. I put in 200 on Betway, and they matched
Yep.
it.
Yep.
So I bet $400 worth, lost it all, and they couldn't end up taking it out because my bank didn't let them. My credit card company wouldn't let them pull it out or something. It's fucking hilarious.
Beautiful.
Muska.
So I ended up betting $400. I ended up losing no money.
Haha, fuck them.
Really? The
Yeah.
fuck? We having a little drink or what?
What did I say during the week earlier, Jim? When Mike said maybe don't start till like 8:30. What did I say?
Oh, you started at 8:30. God love you, man.
No,
No, I
sweetheart.
didn't. No, I
God love
didn't.
you. God
In the
love you,
morning.
bro.
No, not in the morning. What time did I?
That would just be ridiculous.
Probably like 7 o'clock.
You mean 7 a.m.?
Dude,
Oh,
I
Got
was
him.
out driving. I was out driving around all day. I told you about it. I was in fucking Brigus and shit.
Smashley. Smashley just driving everywhere.
Can you imagine
I can't imagine.
driving out to Brigus, just drunk off my ass at 7 o'clock in the morning, just like drinking on the way out?
Beautiful thing.
Like,
Can you
feel like
remember?
20
Can
again.
you remember? Can you remember when you were doing all the highway driving when you were at Grady's cabin?
Vaguely, I tell you what I do remember. I remember the sun starting to rise, and I was tripping balls, and I was just like, "Oh my god, that's so beautiful!" And it sort of like
And you were
pulled me in
fucking
for a
driving,
second,
weren't
pulled
you?
me out of my focus. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. It pulled me out of my focus, and I had to refocus and be like, "Wayne, you're driving. You need to focus on the road."
Yeah. Mine was wandering.
hmm But I mean, driving's a very boring activity. So I will say up front that when I did drive drunk, I always found it a little bit more entertaining.
Everything's more entertaining in that state, by.
True. True.
Like if you sat down and jangled your balls in your hand, it'd be more exciting in that state.
It really would.
Probably be like making sound effects and shit, like adding stuff to it, you know?
Yeah. And playing with your balls is already pretty fun.
It
So I
is.
mean, if it gets better, you're talking like 110, like A plus plus.
Well, it's no different than those stress balls you roll around in your hand, you know? Same deal.
There was when I was playing junior hockey, one of the dudes who was he was like a senior dude on the team. I can't remember his name right now. I think it was Craig. Anyways, he had when I started, like I joined the team like halfway through the season, and he had just gotten back from an injury, and the guys were like, "Show us your injury, man. Show us how you're healing up." I had no idea what they were talking about. So he yanks down his pants. He's right at the head of the dressing room. He yanks down his pants and he pulls up his dick, and he like shows us his balls, and there's like a big fucking scar on his balls.
Amazing.
And what had happened was
Tell me it's
when he
not a
was
skate or some shit, man, please.
no, it wasn't. When he was asleep, he had testicular torsion, which is your balls somehow twist around each other.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, dude.
And he woke up. He woke up. He said it was like the worst pain he's ever felt in his life.
La
Like
la
he
la la
couldn't,
la la la.
like he couldn't walk. That's how bad it was. Like the ambulance had to come to his house
It
and get
must
him.
have
That's nice.
gotten
Good
must have
story.
gotten so tight, I guess. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, so that's
You
what
don't want to
happened.
hear that.
So they had to cut open his sack and untwist his testicles. But it's called testicular torsion. I remember that very well.
Thanks for that. It's good to know. It's good to know stuff like that. Yeah?
He was a fucking hilarious dude, though. I'll give him that. He had no problem whipping out his. Well, I mean, we all showered together, anyways. But show us your injury. He was just like, yeah. First time I ever met the guy.
Did you get washed up after for this? Like, are we in full mode here?
No, I didn't. I didn't get showered and shit for tonight. Did you?
Yes, man. You got to be in the right. You got to be in the right state of mind. You know what I mean?
Well, normally I do. Normally I do for sure. I mean, there's still time.
No, there isn't. He's like, I'll be back in a half hour.
Made a steak sandwich earlier. It was pretty good, man.
We got steaks from Holiday's Butchery today.
Ooh.
Very
Bunch of
nice.
fucking strip loins.
Savage. How much
Anyway,
must
what were you
cost you? Pretty
saying?
penny.
I cut you off.
Had a steak sandwich.
Yeah, what kind of steak was it?
Oh, it was good steak. I mean, it was 2 steaks for $20, so it wasn't great, but it was in the fridge for a day, and I had to use it. So I popped it in the air fryer, and got it to a decent medium sear. Pulled it off, seasoned it, put it in some teriyaki. Put it in a bowl with some teriyaki sauce, some Worcestershire. Give it a good shake. Took that out, cut up some raw onion,
Yeah, you need to
some
leave that for a
cheese.
bit, though. You need to leave that to marinate for a bit. Put it in
Well,
like a Ziploc bag.
I wasn't marinating. I had already had the steak cooked. I was just using it as a sauce on the meat.
Okay.
Anyhow, onions, tomatoes, some banana peppers
Nice.
with a little bit of cheese and some hot sauce with a little bit of dill. It was
Oh, you mean
fucking good.
like powder or spread?
It was like I forget what it's like a dipping. It's like a dipping. It was a sauce.
What's your favorite
Basically.
snack as of late? Like lately?
Favorite snack? I don't know. We don't snack a whole lot. Like since Danielle's been here, I barely ever snack. I find we just eat meals.
Stick to meals and that's it?
Like? Have we snacked on it? Nuts. I enjoy the nuts.
Good time. Read the peanuts.
Occasionally.
Different kind of nuts. Good for your liver and good for your organs and shit.
Yeah, they're full of magnesium, which is good. Yeah, we have the mixed nuts, so cashews, peanuts, and almonds.
Nice.
And
Yeah, it's like
chips.
80%
Okay, so I'll have
fucking
chips.
peanuts there, right?
Yeah, I like the almonds. Danielle doesn't like almonds, and I like almonds, so she doesn't eat the almonds, so I get lots of almonds for myself.
Almonds are good.
Well, they're my favorite. Cashews are her favorite, which are probably my least favorite, if I'm being honest.
Cashews are amazing. The good cashews are amazing. They turn into like a paste in your mouth. You know what I mean? When you chew them up. I love the texture
I
of
do.
cashews. Love the texture.
I tend to agree. The texture is a little bit better than the almonds. The almonds
Definitely
are
is.
kind of
Well, the almonds just turns
grainy.
into like dirt in your mouth.
Yeah, they're grainy.
Cashews ends up like peanut butter or some shit in your mouth. It's crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's go Bukakis. Let's take him to the distance. Outpoint this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Don't
forget
let
that
him
point,
wrestle
man.
you.
Just fucking punch him in the face and then follow up. Get him out of there.
I got Bukakis by decision, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you. I got the opposite.
I think he's gonna knock out the fucking Samoan.
I don't think Pauga throws enough, man. He got knocked out by Muhammad Usman, who's slow as fuck. I think Bukowskis is way better than Muhammad Usman.
I
With his
tend to
hands he is,
agree.
anyway. With his hands
I
he is.
tend to agree. Quicker, better striker, but there's one
He
big
throws
difference.
a lot of straight punches. He's a decent striker. He's way better
there's
striker than Pauga is.
One big difference between old Bukowskis there and Marty Usman's younger brother, sorry.
About 20 pounds of muscle.
Fucking right.
Pauga's terrible, but
Tend to agree.
at least Bukowskis has been in there against a couple of baddies.
I think Bukowskis is going to be like using the leg kicks and the jab a lot.
Yeah, throw that heavy straight right, too. Fuck it.
Heavy straight right.
Yes, sir.
What are you a fucking Budestis? Bukakis. Kick your fucking cocking. You becoming a fan, are you?
You're a big fan.
I am an average fan at best, my friend.
You literally came up with the rhyme about him, man. What are you talking about?
Because I was drunk and it was hilarious. He was coming in on short notice. He won that fight too, by the way, when I was chanting that shit.
Well, he was kicking the guy's cock in. He literally kicked his cock in. He did.
Yeah. And then he got banished from the UFC for a bit because he was terrible. And now he's back.
No. He broke his leg, actually, didn't he?
He did something. You're
Khalil
right.
Roundtree fucked his leg up. He was out for like a year.
Yeah. Man, it feels like Khalil Roundtree never fights. Like the guy's an absolute fucking cannon when he fights.
Oh, he's a savage.
Fun to watch. They just recently added him to UFC, and his fucking avatar is dope.
That fight when he was fighting Carl Roberson, and he was pushing Roberson and fucking punching him and kneeing him and kicking him and shit. He was like pushing him where he wanted to, where he wanted him to be. Dude was dominating him, man.
Yeah, he gets mean.
They make live updates on UFC.
What?
Right? Live updates. They make live updates on UFC.
Where?
On the fucking game that Wayne said he was playing, that they
Oh,
added dude to.
yeah,
No
yeah. They
idea.
add fighters all the time. Like
They must.
Sergey Pavlich wasn't on the game for years, and then
That's dope.
when he started making a name for himself, they put him in.
Fucking
That's
idiot. That
decent.
dude knocked out like
That's
6, 7 people in
decent.
a row all in the first round.
Yeah, they're all the time adding new people.
Good shit.
Well, you never know when somebody's going to rise up after Contender Series, you know what I mean?
Agreed. Paddy Pimblett wasn't in the game for a long time. They put him and Molly in there
course they
recently.
do.
Like, who else?
Anybody who's popular.
Yeah, agreed. Like, hilariously, Jamahal Hill wasn't in the game. And then, as soon as they put him in the game, he ended up winning the title.
Very good.
Sweet dream, baby.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And they adjusted his settings. When they put him in the game, his star rating was garbage. He had like 4 stars, but his leg kicks were bad. His boxing was bad. When he won the championship, they were like 4-star, 5-star shit. I was like, yeah, of course. Of course you would.
Shot check.
Chat check. I was playing 2K on Wi-Fi just before I got on this.
How's that
Shooting
going?
about 90%.
You got the right rhythm on the Wi-Fi.
Crazy. Well, I only watch my animation, right? So I release on my animation.
It's probably best.
Yeah, I was shooting really good, and then I was like, wait a second, am I not LAN wired? It's like,
Did
Jesus Christ.
Bukowskis just do a Hail Hitler?
Oh my god. Hope not.
Did you see that?
He definitely went to the chest and then went straight out.
He did.
But I think it was with a closed fist though, so I'm not sure if that's the Heil Hitler. Modestus, Bukakis, kick your fucking cock in.
Wouldn't it be funny if he kicked fucking Pogba in the dick?
Right first strike? I will die laughing.
Soften him up. They never take a point ever for it. So you could free kick him in the sack.
It's true.
Let him go down. He's going to feel a certain way about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Paga jumping down from heavyweight too, huh?
Yeah.
Trying to close that distance and shit. Yep. This is not what I wanted to happen. Paga's top control, like just putting all of his weight on him. Oh God.
You got a sub in here, what, Bukowskis? Let's go, baby. One thing I do like about Bukowskis, and he's during his time off, when the media were talking to him, fucking guy wanted to get back, man. Like, dude's a fighter for sure. Like, desperately wanted to get back to UFC. Desperately wanted to get fighting again.
He's a worker, I guess. Man, you see Jokic, all the interviews and shit after he won championship?
Yeah, he lost his MVP trophy, apparently.
He just doesn't give a fuck, does he? He's like, playing in the NBA really means like not a lot to him. I feel like it's just a job. Like he's just like, this is my job. I don't give a fuck.
This is what makes me money.
Yeah, so I can go home and race horses in carriage, that buggy racing, whatever the fuck it is. Paga is putting out a pace, like running around and throwing. I don't think that's a good pace for him.
Kick his fucking dick in, man. Kick his cock in. Slow him down a little bit.
No doubt. Mike, your kid just dropped an M-bomb in the background?
I don't think so. If they did, if I heard it, I'll fucking tan that hide.
You're like, hey, celebrate with him.
What the fuck? This dude, man. He's something else.
I was looking to fucking
Wrestle.
I don't know.
That was obvious. I knew that coming in. I said that to Mike. I gave him the fight breakdown.
Trying to throw them heavy hands too in between.
That's how he's closing distance. Fucking
Quote,
making it
unquote,
look like he's gonna
heavy.
throw bombs.
Dude loves to hold motherfuckers, and then he get tired 7.5 minutes in, he get finished. Good, well done, broski.
Nah, he's too tough to get finished. He just get beat up.
A lot of big movements from Pauga.
From the window. What did I say earlier? Not from the window. What did I say?
To the wall.
No, it was a Spanish word, I think. I forget. It's okay. Back hurting? Yeah. I don't know how you lie down like that. That kills my back. And I don't know how the fuck you take that position.
Be right back.
Yep.
Bukakis definitely just stunned Pauga with a shot there.
Yeah, that overhand right he hit him with on the back of the head. Well, side of the head. That's it. Kick his cock in, Bukakis.
Should give him a kick there right at the end of the round. Right to the fucking balls.
He did. It was pretty close.
I need more intent. I need more intent behind it.
Paga's already starting to look a little bit tired, though. Like, he'll come out and he'll be all right for probably a minute or so, and he'll start getting tired again.
Yeah, 7.5. I give him 7.5. And then see if Bukowski's can't light him on fire. No offense, Wayne.
No offense, man. I don't want that to happen.
Okay.
So, good.
Very good.
Otani's got 23 home runs on the year. What is it, June? Jesus Christ. April, May, June.
Who's got 23 home runs?
Otani. Pretty good, man. Guy's a stud.
He is definitely a stud. Then he'd take the ball and go out and get fucking 9 or 10 Ks.
Yeah. Nuts.
Crazy.
That's the good drugs they're giving him over in Japan.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's fucking not, that's for sure.
No doubt.
You know, them rich motherfuckers making like 40 and 50 million a year. You know, they got the money to get all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
Not even counting what they're getting in sponsorships and shit. Like, ridiculous cash in that game.
Bukowski's just a 2 fucking good left hands.
Yeah. The fuck?
You must be a few seconds ahead of me.
Behind.
What time are you at? I'm at 4:03, 4:02, 4:01.
Man, 55, 354.
Okay, you're behind me. You're probably 9 seconds behind.
How much behind?
About 9 seconds.
Jesus Christ. I'm guessing you won 2 and 2, right?
Nope. 1.
2 and 1?
Mm-hmm. Normally Bukowskis throws more leg kicks in this shit.
He does, agreed. He fucked his leg up, though. Probably making him second guess himself. Like, he spent the year off with a leg injury.
That was a nice leg kick there. You can see the Paga's reaction time is getting a little bit more delayed. Like he gets
Yeah.
slower every time to react. Bubbles.
Yep.
Nice. It's actually not nice. I hate it.
Yeah.
20, 19, 18.
Couple seconds between us. You're ahead by probably 2 now.
That's good. Closing
is.
some distance. That was a nice little left hook. From Bukowskis. Another nice little left hook there from Bukowskis. Paga's boxing starting to get sloppy.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look good for the judges, you know what I mean? Judges are like, oh, that was almost a knockdown. Let your hands go, bro. What the fuck is Podestas doing?
Underneath it all, Bukowskis is still Lithuanian, you know what I mean?
Which means what?
Nothing good.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he's still looking pretty good in the fight. He's got a higher percentage of landed strikes, cage control. He's looking good.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the judges give it to the person who appears to be doing the fucking damage. Which every time Pauga lands a decent shot, dude's like bobblehead getting snapped around.
Fair enough.
Pauga is a minus 225 in running right now.
Do 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 do. Ugh.
I had something happen to me today in soccer betting. First time in a while, man. I made a bet for $10. Clicked it, right? It updated and
Yeah.
took it. The minute it accepted it, I lost it. Extremely fast, like bang bang, fastest I've ever lost, probably. That I
Oh, that
remember.
hurts.
Really bad.
That
Like
hurts, huh?
I was Wayne. I was almost like, what the fuck? Like it kind of threw me off. And then I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Like, did that really just happen?
And then I was like, yeah, it did.
And the bookies were all over it. They were like, "Yeah, thanks."
Well, the machine's just sweeping all the chips up off the table anyway.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that was like a donation. That wasn't even a bet. That was a donation straight to the bank account.
Crazy.
What are you doing? Why is Bakaskis? Why are you pushing him against the cage, bro? Paga had a little gander up at the clock there, like, oh yeah, let me see the clock here now.
How much time we got to stay here doing this now? Epitome of a past fight right here.
Agreed. The cage control shit is whack, bro.
Agreed.
Like, well, I mean, in this fight it is. It's not what I signed up for.
It's what Peg will love.
Normally,
What Peg will loves to hold the
yeah.
motherfuckers. Hold the motherfuckers against the fence.
If that's what I'm all over it. But I'm like, come on, man, let's score some points here. Let's get a round. Secure one round, definitely. Dude, I don't know how you don't slip and rip this guy. Like, he is telegraphing punches. Like, you don't even have to move because he's just going to be throwing one punch. That's
Yep.
all he's going to throw.
And you're right, Bukowskis didn't bring kicks with him today, did he? At all.
None. Threw like no kicks. Bro, you going to let your hands go or what? Are you just going to wait for him to throw every time? Let this go. Sad to say, but I think Paga brought more gas than fucking Modestus. Modestus way too tentative. Be right back.
Yep. The reason why I kind of gave the edge to Bukowskis, I thought he was going to be higher volume, man. He ain't fucking throwing anything. And like probably 5 kicks the entire fight. And Pagua's slow as shit, and he's still finding his fucking head. Like, it's unbelievable. It's going to be a close fight, though.
Might get a split. More than likely will. When they brought up the fight numbers in the second round, but Estes was ahead with the striking. Like he thrown more punches and he landed at a higher clip.
Either one of them
What?
could have won. Either one of
Go on.
those guys could have won. Is how I feel about it.
Yep. I'm not going to disagree with you. I feel like that about every decision. I'm not going to lie. Just because the judges are idiots. Ugh. What are you doing, you sexy ass? Is there anything I can do to help?
Doing sexy ass. That's what you doing.
Jim's singing a song. What are you doing, sexy ass? What are you doing?
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm amazed. Actually, I'm not amazed. I do the exact same
Maybe
thing, but I
I'm
can just stay
amazed
on there for
the way
hours
you
just flicking.
turn your life to me. I don't know what the fucking words are.
It's no worse than watching TV.
Maybe
It's
I'm
like
amazed the way
better
I
even.
love you.
Of course, because I don't learn anything.
You do sometimes, actually. How many times do I be like, you know what I heard on an Instagram reel today? First thing I do too.
Before I only have stupid shit. I don't have
True.
really interesting.
When I get interesting shit and people start riddling off facts on Instagram reels, right to the internet, I'm like, is that fucking true? Like somebody tells me a story like the other day when they were talking about the payoff for the Epstein Island people. I was like instantly right to the news looking for that shit.
Yeah, where the hell is that on the news?
Yeah, totally.
Gotta further inform yourself.
Well, I don't trust them. I like that they can point me in a direction, but I don't trust them for a second. Ha ha! He's done it again.
Looks like Pago thought he won. Oh, you thought you won, did you, my poor boy? You didn't.
Dude, you see how excited Vedestis got?
Loved it.
He was like, he in his head, he was like, I'm fucking losing this shit. I tell you what, you should have came with more output than that, man.
No doubt.
You were way too hesitant to let them hands go. You were lucky to get that victory.
I think he knows that.
Back to the drawing board.
Next
after
up,
that shit.
Dan Argueta against Ronnie Lawrence.
Yeah, I got Lawrence by decision.
I really don't like this fight, man, and I really will not be taking part.
I don't see
Let's go Ronnie Lawrence decision.
I don't see anything. The only thing redeeming about Dan Argueta is
He's physique.
he's tough, right? And he's got a good gas tank. His wrestling is not that great. His striking is not that great.
Ronnie Lawrence has very good wrestling cred.
That's what I'm saying. Ronnie Lawrence is actually like a good MMA fighter.
Yeah, he is. And he fights at a crazy pace. If you're not ready for the fucking pace.
Hence the decision. I was like, Argueta can hang. Like Argueta can actually take a beating, scramble. He's good at that shit. Like those are the things that he excels at are basically survival skills, as opposed to like, I'm coming for you, attack skills.
Yeah. You see a guy in that shape too, you know it's going to be difficult to get him out of there.
Of course.
It's difficult to knock out motherfuckers who are in amazing shape.
Yes, sir.
In good shape in the sense that I don't mean they're like taxing their bodies, cutting weight. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, you know, who was I thinking about the other day when I was thinking about weight cuts? And I was like, oh, it was Vettori. It was Vettori. I was like, every fight he comes into...
Motherfucker always looks the same. Always.
Yeah, and when he squares off, I'm like, oh, he's smaller than this opponent. But I'm like, does he even cut weight? Like, that's what I wonder about Vettori. I feel like he must stay close to the weight class that he's in. Also...
Agreed.
Poirier and... Who's the other one at 155? Oliveira. Two of the boys at 145, middling at best.
Or killing themselves.
Yeah, jumping up to 155, all of a sudden they're top 5 fighters. Champions, in fact. So, I mean, there's something to be said about staying around, at least not cutting too much weight. You know what I mean? 10 to 15 pounds, I feel, is more than adequate.
Agreed. People be doing 30, 35, 40 pounds, though, some of them.
Yeah, it's too much. I feel like that's why George's career sort of, towards the end when, like, people thought he lost to Johnny Hendricks and shit and he was taking abuse.
He had so much fucking shit going on and he's mental, too, that time, man. Like, the woman that he was breaking with, she was, like, trying to take his shit and everything. Like, he had a lot going on at that point in time, man.
Yeah, he had a lot going on in the mind, in the mental.
In his life, he had a lot going on in his life.
In the mental, I was not all there.
I was seeing aliens. What the fuck?
And sometimes I would lose time. I look at the clock, and then I look back. 4 hours pass. I don't remember this time.
A little crazy. That's what happens when you fucking eat shots to your head for a living.
Agreed. All the same, probably one of the most unabused fighters. Like, he used to just take people down, just get on top of them. 5 rounds.
Yeah,
he'd barely take a scratch most time.
He'd be in full control the whole time. Fact.
Yeah.
Dude, there was somebody on Twitter the other day said that too. They were like, something about George St. Pierre. It's like, how could you enjoy this guy? I'm like, as a Canadian, I fucking love that guy.
Yeah, me too.
He blasted double, and our fucking dicks would get a little bit harder.
Or it'd be like he's back in the high life again.
He used to keep busy on the ground, though. He was relentless at all times.
He was.
Never stopped.
Crazy thing wasn't even a wrestler. Karate fighter. Best fucking wrestling middleweight. Well, actually, best wrestling. No, I can't even say that anymore. Oh, yes, I can. He's the best wrestling. No, can you? Who do you think, him or Camaro?
For what? Wrestling?
Welterweight wrestler, best of all time.
If you want to talk about serious credentials, it's Camaro. I mean, Camaro was like a wrestling alternate and shit like that for the Olympics.
Of course. And Camaro built his way to the championship by dominating people on the ground. But I feel like once he got to the top of the mountain, he stopped wrestling. Like, he didn't wrestle as much.
He got with Trevor Whitman, and his fucking hands got pretty good, man. His jab's devastating. These days.
He was like...
Got a very heavy jab.
5 stars on MMA, on UFC 4. He got a 5-star jab.
Surprised me. Fuck, man, he stuck somebody. He's after knocking motherfuckers down these last few fights with jabs. Like, it's a very stiff jab.
Yeah. No doubt.
Oh, he's fucking tank. What do you expect?
He's built like a fucking Greek god. He's definitely built like something off the Pantheon.
Agreed. He looks like the black slave driver from Spartacus.
Daltori.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of him a little bit.
Spartacus! Yeah, that shit was so good.
Yeah, I still got it on my PC. I tried to show it to Kel, and she was like, eh.
Yeah, I tried to show it to Danielle, too, and Danielle was kind of like, eh. Not her vibe.
Yeah, because they had this impression that it's just going to be like a manly show. You know what I mean? But
yeah, word.
The fucking stories intertwined with it. There's a lot of women in the show. There's a lot of, I don't know,
treachery, and like
there
backdoor sort of.
Yeah, double crossing and shit.
It's the drama of the show. It's like the telenovela aspect, the Machiavellianism.
Oh, it's a lot of backstabbing shit going on. It's a good time.
Yeah, you got to get past the first couple of episodes.
And the women are fucking smoking too. Like, what's her name? Lacey. What's her name? Loveless. What the fuck is her name?
Lucy Lawless.
Lucy Lawless. Piece of gear.
I think that's her name. Is it Lucy
That is her
Lawless?
name.
Was the
That's her name.
warrior?
That's her name. That's her name.
Warrior, Xena warrior princess? Lucy Lawless.
Oh, you're talking
Sounds
prime
right.
Lucy Lawless with the Xena Warrior, but she was still really fucking good in Spartacus.
You know what else she was in?
A lot of shit.
Euro Trip.
Lucy Lawless was? For where?
Do you know
I
where he
remember-
went to have Uber sex at Super
Oh,
Sex
right.
Club?
Right, yeah. The secret
That
word.
was her. That was her who was the.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
was.
Did you say Uberheimenfleischen? Yes. Uberheimenfleischen. Yes.
And
Bring
the
out the
guys come out with
Uberheimenfleischen.
the guys come
Three
out with the
dildos.
rotating with the dildos, yeah.
Yeah, the trike
The
of fucking
fucking
dildos.
motorized dildos.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know she was in it. I showed it to Danielle there the other day. She thought it was pretty funny, but when
You're
she
right,
popped
and
up, I
you know what?
was like, that's Lucy.
She looked good in that shit too. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, she was the head of the sex club. She was in the like red leather jumpsuit. My goodness.
All that S&M goodness.
Did you go out and get the olives? Smart.
Oh,
I
she got
prefer them at
olives?
room temperature.
I love some fucking olives. I don't have any.
Yeah, she does. They're the seeded ones.
Yeah, I like
She
those too.
says. She
Don't have a
said the
problem with
ones with
those.
seeds in them taste better. I don't know if that's true.
Well, they're more of a nuisance to eat, so right off there might be underneath the regular olives, the other ones.
If she had a little bit of cheese to go with it, I'd consider it, but nah.
They used to
not
give
for
me the olives that were in the sauce too, but they're too due to saltiness and that fucking shit. I'm like, let's just get the canned olives, man. I'm good with that.
In the sauce?
It comes with like oil.
Yeah,
They come in oil.
that's the one she's got there now.
Super fucking salty. Super salty.
Yeah, I had a couple earlier. I was definitely noticing that. I was like, holy
Crazy.
fucking shit.
Yeah, so no more of those. But
Almost
at the
like
same
it makes
time,
your mouth pucker.
the ones in the can come in a little oil too. But I just put them in there and I add the tiniest bit of salt and then shake them up and then put the feta in with it. It's good to go.
Strain them off, yeah.
Oh yeah, I strain them off. Yeah, no oil. Just put them in the Ziploc container and then put the feta in with it.
Of course. All right, here we go. Let's go, Ronnie Lawrence.
By decision, right?
By decision.
So let's go.
Guetta trains at elevation too, so you know his gas tank's good.
Elevation. Thought he trains at
No, not elevation, not elevation fight team.
He
he
trains at
trains-
Henzo Gracie, Philadelphia, man, doesn't he?
No, he trains Albuquerque, New Mexico, is what it just showed.
Yeah, you're right. Jackson Wink. I'm thinking of somebody else. Okay, so the boys are gonna fucking grapple, I guess.
Well, that's what Argueta wants to do.
I'll be back in a minute, man.
No doubt. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a choke. Argueta's fucking strong, man. Very strong. I think I underestimated his strength a bit. Ronnie's defensive techniques, though, are fucking really, really smart. You can tell he ain't no fucking newbie to fucking grappling. Oh, he's gonna tap. Really? The ref just fucked me. Are you kidding me? What? Dude. The ref like pulled on his arm or something. What the fuck? The ref! He pulled his arm away from the ref! Oh, you son of a bitch. Watch. The ref grabs his arm. Watch this. And he pulls his arm away from the ref. Watch. And he hit him. And then he goes. That is. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Even fucking Cub Swanson, who's in his corner, said, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, because read his lips, he went, that's fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I just lost a bet because of that. That was like the second fight I needed. $10 for whatever it was, 50 something bucks. Oh my god. No, he wasn't. He's just stupid. Right? I can't chalk it up to malice. He's just stupid. He pulled on his arm like he was checking to see if he's got life, right? He's like, are you alive? He pulled his arm away from him to be like, get the fuck off me, like I'm in a fight. Hit him on the back, hit the guy on the back, and then the ref stepped in. He was like, you tapped. And he was like, I didn't tap. You grabbed my fucking hand. I pulled it away from you. I've never been fucked that bad on a fight, ever. That was a whole new level of getting fucked over. Wow. That's got to be a no contest. Like, you guys should be like, right now, you should be like, that's a no contest. Like, Argueda's going to see it. He's going to be like, that's bullshit. This is, they've got to call this. I lost the fight because they went to the judges on the side a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, this is the first time I've ever seen that. I want this shit called back. I want it called back. It should be called back. You're a fucking mope, ref. You can't grab his hand and then when he pulls it away, you're like, stoppage. They're still going to let him lose. Fuck you, idiot, for doing that shit.
The cage got all the lights off. That's not a good sign.
It wouldn't have been, but the shit was a no contest. Fucking the ref.
You still
Get
got
this.
money back then.
Yeah, so the ref, what's his name? Little short guy with the haircut. I forget his name.
Pete Peterson?
Yeah. So Argueda's on top, and he's got what's his face in a guillotine. But like, you can see that Ronnie's fucking holding on. He's just sort of. It's the same shit that had been going on since the start of the fight. They've been grappling with each other, and he doesn't have him like dead to rights, but he's got him in a strong position. We'll say, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Keith's on the wrong side of the action, and he goes in and he grabs Ronnie Lawrence's hand, and he goes to see if he's still alive because he can't see his face. So instead of going over to the other side, he grabs his hand. When he grabs his hand, Ronnie Lawrence pulls his hand away from Keith Peterson, pulls his hand. When he pulls his hand, he hits what's his face on the back. Just once. Just hits him because he pulls his hand away from him. Fucking dude steps in and calls the fight. He got up. He was like, what the fuck are you doing? He was like, I'm calling the fight. You were out. He's like, I wasn't. He said, you tapped. He said, I didn't tap.
What?
I pulled my hand. He said, I pulled my hand away from you. So anyways, they went down to the side of the ring, and they reviewed it. And they were like, dude, you just fucking called that fight, and it's your fault. You literally pulled on his hand. The whole reason he pulled his hand away from you and hit him was because you did that. And then Keith Peterson had to call it a no decision, and you should have seen the face on him, man. Like he ate a fucking piece of shit. He was like...
All this happened like 7 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
It was crazy. But if they had given that win to Argueda, I would have been fucking rotted.
So they gave a win to Ronnie Lawrence?
No. No win. It was a no decision.
Contest. Okay.
No contest. I tell you what, though. After the first round, like after watching that first round, Argueda's stronger than Ronnie, but he could not. Like his technique, Ronnie's technique was obviously, you could tell he was really fucking good. But after that first round, if that first round had to keep going, Ronnie Lawrence would have lost it. I would have been in a fucking bad position going in for the next 2 rounds.
So you like the outcome, is what you're saying?
If they fought again, I might bet the decision the other way, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I felt like it was still definitely going to a decision, but I think I'd go with Argueda. Argueda looked like he was stronger in every position. Ronnie Lawrence kept slipping. He'd get on his back, he'd slip out, he'd go into like a sprawl position, he'd grab his neck like for a neck crank, he'd slip out of that and twist to his side. Argueda'd take his back. It was very good wrestling. Very good. Anyways, that was definitely best case.
Good stuff. Yeah, you didn't lose money, which is best case.
I do love that.
And they paid you, I guess.
Well, not yet, but I guess they'll pay me for the BETCAST plus 140.
Yep.
So that's not bad. But I mean, we don't know what could happen. That fight kept going. Ronnie Lawrence, maybe he wins the next 2 rounds, but it didn't look like it was going to be going that way from the way Argueda was grabbing him and sort of on his ass.
Exactly. You look at those two guys, you think You're definitely thinking Argueda's probably going to have a strength advantage.
It was very obvious.
Lawrence like a fucking thin dude. Argueda's a tank.
The last times I've seen Argueda, he wasn't that good. Obviously, at the camp he's at, they're training him to mobilize his strength and his gas tank. They're just gonna make him beat people by fucking attrition, like just fucking wear him out. Attrition. That's the word I'm looking for, isn't it?
Yep. It's a hard way to fucking fight every fight, though.
The act of wearing down by friction. Yep, that's what I was going for. They get a little bit sweatier too, given that Ronnie Lawrence is obviously a little bit more technical guy.
Did the second
been.
fight start?
It's over.
Yeah, I thought so. What
It
happened?
got a push. It's a push.
Okay, because I was like, it hasn't been marked as a loss or nothing.
Is it a,
No, it's a
is it
push.
a push on? Is it a push on Betway though? It might not be.
I don't have it on that right
Oh, you didn't bet it on Betway?
No.
Good man. Yeah, if you're going to be betting decisions, Mike, you should probably keep that shit always on the Bet365 side of the aisle.
Shit, if I bet it on Betway, I'd probably bet it not to go to distance. You know, I'd bet it like I'd bet the fighter to win by not decision again.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I did
Oh
that the
shit!
other-
Yeah,
I
you
did
fuck
that
up,
twice again.
fuck it
I
up
did
or
that
something.
twice.
Yeah, right on.
Did that again. Cocksuckers, stupid ass fucking bet. Well, our users want us to have that prop,
No.
do they? Isn't that what a finish is called?
We gotta eat some of that fruit. We gotta eat some of that fruit that's out there. I will have one of these Takis.
So what happened in the fight anyways? Huh?
I'm done explaining it.
Oh, I see. I missed it.
Let's just say they had to go down to the judges on the side of the ring and do a replay,
Okay.
and it went
Something
my
happened.
way, which made me very happy.
Okay. Went your way, but it got pushed, so it didn't go your way, I guess, or did it? Like,
Mike,
anyways, don't worry about it.
they're wrestling.
Yep.
Argueta was in dominant position every position they were in,
Yes.
but it was full-on scramble mode.
Yep.
He tried to put him in a guillotine. He was on top, and he was cranking his neck on bottom, but he didn't have his legs locked in or anything.
Word.
He might have actually. He might have had one leg locked in. Either way, the ref came over and grabbed Ronnie Lawrence's hand, who was on the bottom. He had his hand stuck off to the side,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
The ref came over and grabbed Ronnie Lawrence's hand because he couldn't see. He was on the wrong side of his head, so he couldn't see if Ronnie Lawrence was asleep or what the fuck was
Yeah.
going on.
Yep.
So he grabbed his arm, like grabbed it by the wrist,
I see.
as if to say, like, is he okay trying to pull on it? You know how refs do it in the WWE when they see if you're asleep?
Yep.
So he pulled on his wrist. When he pulled on his wrist, Ronnie Lawrence pulled his hand away from him.
I see.
Like, get the fuck away from me type thing. Like, pulled it away like,
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
When he did it, he hit Argueta on the back. One time.
Okay.
Just smacked him on the back. And the ref stepped in. He said,
Fucking loser.
the ref stepped in. Ronnie got up and he was like, what the fuck are you doing? He said, you tapped. He said, I didn't tap. I pulled my hand away from you.
Yes, you stupid fuck.
Instantly, the judges were like, come down. The commission, whoever it was, were like, come down, ref.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat.
Take that, ref. Fire him.
Then he had to come back in, the ref did, and announce that it was a no contest. So he basically
Fuck.
took a win away from a guy. No, what did he do at first? He took a win away. He took a win away from Argueta,
Yeah.
and basically fucking like it just wasn't a good scenario. He looked like he ate a piece of shit when he had to come back into the ring. It was very funny.
Yes. Good to hear. Fuck him.
Well, Dana, what's Dana gonna do?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, two fighters come in to fight. They get so much money to show. They get so much money if they win. What do you do in that situation? One guy basically had the fight taken away from him, so he couldn't have finished the fight, and maybe he would have won. And the other guy who was actually declared the winner didn't get his W. So what the fuck do you do?
True.
You gonna pay both of them? I'm
Probably
sure Dana's
probably
not big on that idea.
No.
But you know
Big
who
winner.
still has to pay out? The fighters. The fighters still have to pay their trainers, their cornermen, the gym that they
I
work
see.
at.
I see.
So something needs to be done.
Yep.
They should take the refs' pay for the evening and split it between the two guys and be like, it's the
Yep.
best I can do.
Even if it's not the best they could do, even if they could do better, still take the refs' pay. Fuck him.
That's
He
what I'm
did a
saying.
stupid move, and make him ref the rest of the matches. Actually, don't. Just get him out of there.
Well, I'd still make him hold up his end of the bargain and be like, you're going to ref the rest of the night, the fights that you
I
were
would
booked
too,
for.
He makes terrible judgment calls.
I'm like, but you're not getting paid tonight. Like, you basically just fucked up both of these guys' evening.
Oh, you just tapped. No, you grabbed my fucking head, dumbass.
I'm sure they'll show it again before the night's out. You'll get a chance to see it.
It's all good.
It was pretty fucked up. I was angry. I was very angry because I thought I was going to be taking the yell for it. And I was like, that was not a fucking tap.
Word.
These. So Danielle picked up some of the chili lime Doritos taquitos.
Sure.
And they're
Taquitos.
pretty fucking good.
Chili lime Dorito taquitos. So it's a Dorito chip, you're telling me?
It's
No.
a
The
taquito chip.
Takis. The Takis.
Oh, yeah, chili lime. Yeah.
So it's the wrapped up ones. But
Yep.
they're chili lime flavor and they're Doritos kind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Those are the ones that I'd be eating.
Fucking mint.
They're nice and limey, nice and citrusy, nice and flavorful.
They are
Real
very good.
pungent.
Hitting me right in the nostrils.
Make me bang home drinks while I'm fucking eating them.
Are these fights in running?
Yes, they are.
Go
Yes, sir.
Part of me wants to bet Fernandez, but I'm not going at it. I don't give enough of a fuck about this fight. She's in good shape, that's for sure. She got them guns. Too hot for you. Do we still have sour cream there? You should dip them in
Too
sour
hot
cream.
for her. It is spicy. I will
You're
admit.
done. You're not even going to try it with sour cream. Sour cream will null it. You bought those.
I know, but I bought them mostly for you.
You're a pussy.
I know.
Too pussy.
Of course. I'm South American, not Central American. I don't eat a heat.
Ah. Central Americans eat spicier food than South Americans. Huh. Yeah, you kind of just blew my mind with that. But your dad likes spicy food, doesn't he?
Like a heat.
That's it. What about your mom?
A heat. That's it.
Fucked up. Blada looks like the last dude that Jean-Claude Van Damme fights in Cyborg.
Come on, man. That's a little. That's you're reaching a little bit there. I think.
It's the
Crazy.
forehead, and you got to put sunglasses on her. You know what I mean? Who knows? It's Cyborg?
It's
No,
Fender. The guy's name is Fender.
it's the guy with the sunglasses. You know what I'm talking about, right? He has his hair
Fender.
like that. You know what I'm talking about.
His name is Wayne. His name is Fender, bro.
Okay, I just
know
said. You know.
I
who
know
I'm talking
exactly who you're talking about.
about. We
Love
had a
that
good time
movie.
with those.
Cyborg. Cyborg's definitely my second favorite Van Damme movie.
We had a good time with the Jean-Claude memes there the other day, didn't we, bud? The one I have where he just kicks the flying kick across the screen.
Yeah.
That shit is fucking gold.
Yeah.
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 Terrible.
Exactly. The one where he kind of looks to the side real slowly and he just goes, yeah. I think it's one of the first ones. Like, not exaggerated at all. He just goes, yeah. The kick high fives, too. Whoosh.
Beautiful.
Love it.
I said to John Claude Van Damme. I said to Danielle, John Claude Van Damme was like a huge part of my childhood.
Yep.
And she was like, yeah, my brother loved him too. And I was like, of course he fucking did. We all did. Any kid who watched an action movie with John Claude in it.
Instantly hooked.
Word. How can you not be?
Lionheart.
Lionheart was good shit.
Tearjerker. Me all sad.
I gotta be honest. Not one of my favorites.
No, I can't. I can't blame you. But got a bit more of a story to it, I feel. But actually, no. It just got a bit more sentimental to it.
Can't hear you, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you sound very distant.
These are definitely not that spicy.
They're more lime than they are spice one.
What?
They're more lime than they are spice.
Agreed. But I find like lime, cilantro, shit like that,
Yeah.
it opens up spice. It makes like
Yeah.
that's what it sort of does. It sort of like makes you a little bit more vulnerable to spice.
Yep. Just
Either way.
tenderizing your taste buds.
Yeah, precisely. Hello?
Hello?
We are both in attendance.
Or oh. Hello.
Is anybody else hearing that?
Hear what, man? Me talking?
Never mind.
Okay. Something
I
happened
clicked the
in your room,
button on
you
my
dirty bitch?
joystick and it must have set off like a promotion or something. I think chili lime taquitos and Corona beers might be one of my favorite things.
It does seem like a good combo.
Pretty fucking great.
Blade
Like
is
lime and
starving for
Corona.
a fucking
Lime and Corona
finish.
tend to go together.
True.
Actually, like peppery. Like pepper flavor and Corona goes together.
Well, Fernandez was doing real good on the feet until she got taken down. Now she's getting fucked up.
Yeah. Might not want to get taken down. It's pretty simple.
She threw that leg kick and she got it. Just rely on them hands. Forget the leg kicks. For the record, these aren't Takis. These are Doritos' version of a Taki.
So, I thought Takis were Doritos.
So did I. But it's not true.
No?
Don't believe the hype. That was me who said it to you.
Yeah.
What are you saying back there?
Yeah.
Back
Welcome back.
You ever see that clip of Deontay Wilder where he eats the spiciest chip in the world?
I don't know who that is, but I know that
Heavy-
spicy chip.
He was the heavyweight champion boxer of the world.
Okay. No, I've never seen that one. And if I did, I wouldn't recognize him for the most part. Although I
And
guess I'd see him.
He ate it. He was like, "That's not spicy. That tastes good." And then a couple of
Let's
minutes
see.
into it, he was like, "Oh Lord, just thinking about my grandmama when she died," because he started sweating and tears started rolling down his face and shit.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you see
It was
Shaq
pretty
when
funny.
he eat it? Shaq's like,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
Shaq
eat
was
that
like,
chip and I'm
I,
gonna make a
I,
face.
yeah, I could eat this shit easy. Then he was like,
Yep. Oh, I'm not making a face though. I'm not making a face.
they're like, "Yeah, okay, Shaq, you're dying, bro." I'd like to try it, to be honest with you.
He'll fuck you up.
Well, a lot of those motherfuckers think they eat spicy shit, but nobody eats spicy shit like I do.
Well, that
I go
chip's
out of my
designed
way.
to fucking kill you. So
Well, I'm sure it would, but I want to feel it. You know what I mean? I want to feel that pain.
and you will. You'll feel it twice. Once when it goes in your mouth, and second time when it comes out your ass.
And it's just, yeah, and you're just sitting there, just like crying and shit, like liquid just leaving your body.
Yeah. Oh, hot.
How many Kirks?
Fucking none, Wayne. It come out like water. How many liters is more like it?
Fair question.
You got to be able to handle it. You gotta
For,
be at it. You gotta know
kind
how
of
to be.
shocked, man. Fernandez was controlling that
Shocked?
takedown, and
Yep.
fucking Bleda was like, "I'm
Nope.
not letting this go." Like, no.
Well, Fernandez just lost a fight to that Canadian wrestler who we bet on last week
Judah Vicious.
against Miranda Maverick.
Yeah, she's Canadian champion though. I'd say Judah
Okay.
Vicious would beat the shit out of Blade if I'm being honest.
Okay, maybe. Well,
You don't
I
lose a
guess
fight to somebody and they give you a better fighter than the fighter you just fought. That's usually not the way it
that's a
goes.
fact. Good point. Very good point. Blade is definitely inexperienced, but she is talented.
She has good
Obviously,
wrestling cred.
21 men.
Dana's funny, or well, the matchmakers are funny because Dana doesn't make the matches, but he's like, I want people who are going to come out and scrap. Then he gets somebody like this chick Fernandez,
Look at fucking Fernandez trying to put her in a triangle. What's up with that?
and he's like, oh well, I got this Fernandez chick. She likes to bang. I'm going to put her against a bunch of grapplers. Really? Like if I was Dana, I'd be talking to the matchmakers, especially for the women's fighting. I'd be like, put the bangers against the bangers, man. Like he just got rid of Aspen Ladd, and now he's got Blade on his hands. Basically, Aspen Ladd
Aspen
2.0.
Ladd's the fucking worst fight.
Oh, she's
Maybe
brutal.
Blade is too, but we'll see.
Well, probably has a better gas tank, a little bit more athleticism.
She got more height, which will give her the advantage too, or at least she looks
If you're a
taller.
wrestler, dude, you want a lower center of gravity.
Regardless, Aspen Ladd gets her face worked. Trash.
Aspen Ladd won last night, though, didn't she? In Bellator?
She did. She
Yeah,
did.
she did. She won dominantly too, honestly.
I bet
Yeah,
against
but
her.
the match before that, she fucking
I
lost.
was like,
By
fuck
finish.
Aspen Ladd. Yeah, she's 2 for 3 in Bellator or PFL. What is she? Bellator or PFL?
PFL.
Yeah. She's not good enough for Bellator.
I don't know about that, man. PFL looking to buy Bellator.
Really?
Yep. And
Well,
it's a known fact too. Scott Coker was talking about it yesterday.
PFL has more support behind it, more money.
Sure.
I would love to see that.
It would make for a good fucking MMA
fucking-
group. You know what I mean? Like, it'd
Took
probably
on
get
Jay
more.
Jim's position.
It'd probably get a lot more attention than Gym 2, which means the bookies would probably fucking give you a lot more options and shit, and pay a bit more attention to it.
You know, if I was a Blade or like a fighter in that position, and I'm like just kind of pounding and like moving arms in a way and just like throwing my elbows in her face and like hitting them in the ribs. I'd have to be like, sorry about this, by the way. This is not personal. Sorry.
Have you ever seen Habib Nurmagomedov fight?
No.
Mike, who was it, Jim? Who was it he was beating up and he was saying, this, I don't want to do this to you. I want to be champ. You know I deserve to be champ. You need to give up,
Yeah.
brother.
Word.
And he was just
Fucking
beating his
guy.
ass, man, in the
Guy
corner.
does it to everyone. Honestly. He trash talking all
Connor-
his sites.
Conor
This ain't
McGregor said
personal.
to him, Conor McGregor said something to him in the press conference. He was like, something about, let's talk money or something. Or he said something like that.
Yeah.
And then Khabib got him in the ring. He had him on his back. He was whooping his ass. He was like, how about we talk now, brother? Let's talk now.
Makes sense to me.
And Connor was saying, it's just business. It's not personal. It's like,
Well, that makes
bullshit, it's
sense,
not
too.
personal, Connor. You're the most fucking personal person with all the insults. Now take this ass whooping.
I take this ass whooping.
I like to see Fernandez catch her with a hook or something, sleeper. Why are you laughing for, Jim? You didn't bet on the fight?
I would like to see some crazy shit. That's all.
Agreed.
I
I don't think any of us betted on this garbage.
I got bet on the first 5 fights, like I said, man.
Is that still going?
Oh, right. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is, because he got the push on the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he got the push on
I
the
mean,
second
I
one,
would prefer it if it just went to distance, but it's all good. Two
Well, Mike,
more
it's
fights
better.
after this, then.
It's better than the way it was looking.
Aye, that's a good point, I guess. Be right back.
Be right back.
I think Danielle's explaining to a family member how to cook some rice in a rice
Plato's getting tired again. Wait. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an interesting 4 minutes. She just hit her bad with that kick.
No doubt. I want to say, oh, she's not liking that. That left hook, too. That left hook is vicious. Dude, get off the cage. Get off the cage right now. There you go. Oh, she's eating that left hand, bro. Blade is spent.
She is. She goes hard. She has 10 minutes of gas in her. Seems like.
This should be a fucking 10-8 anyways. Do not. Do not.
Love it.
Oh, my God. That just spoiled it all right there, man.
Yep.
Like, Fernandez can't get up. She just has no idea how to get up.
It's my baby.
Who are you talking to?
Please, Darian's here now.
Hey, Salim.
Eventually, hi, baby.
Hi, Zaria.
Oh fuck.
Sup?
That's 2 interesting names.
Well, it's definitely his missus's friends.
No, it's
It's her breast.
her brother-in-law and her niece.
Oh, what the fuck? I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Yeah? Your eyes? Yeah? What?
It's only 7:30 up there.
Oh.
Hey, Stephanie.
Shame Fernandez doesn't have a get up game. Might have made it more interesting.
Might
Hi,
have.
Coda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
What are you doing, Daria?
Wow.
What a, like, women's fight. I'm so glad I didn't bet on this fight, man. I'd be so upset right now.
Me too.
What are you talking about? You did bet on it, Mike.
Sorry, brother. Just my response.
Baby, I wish you didn't bet on it too, baby.
Yeah, I'm just like that. Don't even know what I'm doing sometimes.
watching the fight right now.
Yeah, I'm into a whole different world here now.
Here, hold on. There you go.
Hi guys.
Yeah. What are you guys up to? I saw that. They want to come home.
She's dying for a finish.
What?
She's dying for a finish, my son.
Yeah, well, she
Dying.
ain't getting it. You know what she's getting? You a decision.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me see this. I'm done.
You happy about that, Mike? You happy, little
I
man?
mean,
And you
Of
watch
course.
not yet. I'm gonna need to see the next two get a decision too,
Hey,
and then I'm gonna be real
job's not
fucking
done.
happy.
Job's not done, right?
Job's not done.
Job's not done. That's it. That's all you gotta say. Right in a deadpan voice too. Job's not done. Are you happy about winning the last fight? Job's not done. What's there to be
Scary.
happy about? Job's not done.
Well, he ain't wrong.
Scary.
Never was. You see that thing I sent you about Kobe's the only player to win championships without a top 75 player?
What do you mean? Shaq was top fucking. Shaq's
Under-
MVP level player.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, but you're saying he's the only player who won without somebody in the top 50? That's not right.
top 75. Think about it. Think about it for a second. Think about what you're
It's
saying. How many
Shaquille, bro.
championships?
He won with
How-
Shaquille.
How many championships he have?
4 or 5? How many?
5.
4, 5,
5. Right. Now, how many he win with Shaq?
4?
3.
Was it 3?
3. So he has 2 championships that he won without any top 75 players. He's the only person to win a championship without a top 75 player.
Very good.
I sent you. See, you don't be watching the reels I be sending. I know I send a lot of them.
I
but you gotta
did
be
see
watching
that. I did see that. Dude, I like me some Kobe fucking Bryant. You don't have to twist my arm there. Dude's real
it.
deal.
It's a pretty
One of the
interesting
best.
stat.
One of the best all time. Literally.
No question. Always top 10.
He's top 5 for me. You know how that got, huh? I put him
Just
and Shaq
outside.
in my top 5, man.
It's crazy. Both of them are probably like 6 and 7, literally for me. Petruka.
You're Patruca.
Who's ahead of Kobe, Wayne? Honestly,
Racist. Racist, Stephanie.
Wayne.
What?
Who do you got ahead of Kobe Bryant, man?
Well, Jordan, LeBron,
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. Okay, I can see
Mad-
2 of those. Who else we got?
Magic Bird, and Kareem.
Oh, really?
A while.
Yeah.
Magic, Bird, and Kareem.
Yes, sir.
No way, man. I got Kobe neck and neck with fucking LeBron. You know how MJ, Kobe, LeBron, fucking super neck and neck close. That's me.
Tomorrow. Yes. You guys are down.
You got Kobe at 6 or 7? That's crazy, man.
6, number 6.
Crazy.
What
Everybody has their own opinions, though, you know.
Word. I don't know, man. It's not that crazy. I mean, they're all pretty great in their own right.
Yeah, there's very little separating a number of players.
Once you get out to like top 15 of all time are very, very great. Top 5, it's like you're literally splitting hairs.
Okay, so I'm
Even-
favoring. I think I'm liking Hernandez in this fight. I don't trust. I don't think Bandar has been in there with very good fucking fighters, to be honest. Dude's got a padded record, and he's from
I'm not
Ukraine,
sure
which
about that.
doesn't instill confidence in me.
For sure. Oh,
I gotta be honest. I was kind of feeling Bondar coming into that fight.
I was feeling Hernandez. We'll see how it goes.
Angelo and Jacob both feel Bandar.
I won't be betting on it. I don't think anyway.
I'm
My
kind of
betting
debating it
night
as well.
starts. My betting night starts at.
Step one.
Okay, thanks.
And Bandar got a fuck ton of different experience. Also,
He hasn't fought anybody
no,
though.
actually.
That's the problem.
Okay, that's a good point.
He had a huge hype train coming in, but I mean, he really hasn't fought anybody. And he lost to Malcolm Gordon in a fucking first round.
Alessandro Costa and Jimmy Flick. That's where I need to consider parlay time.
I'd probably go in first
yeah.
round. First round in that.
The Bandar was a prospect or something. People were looking at him like he's going to be good. Then he had that freak injury with Malcolm Gordon. I mean, that dude could come in and win. This ain't going to happen again. But he went. And I mean, Bandar got 10 subs under his belt. His opponent has 4. So I mean, I doubt his opponent's going to be subbing him anytime soon.
I think. So fucked up. I think I might go the other way. I think I might. The thing
Hernandez
is,
to
man,
play,
these
man.
these 125ers, Jim, man, be killing me. You know what I mean? I'm like 125ers. Oh, here we
Just
go
the
again.
plus 110. Plus 110 is good. Hernandez the fucking dog. Like he's got finishes in the third round of his career. Actually, he came back in the third round in Contender Series and whooped dude's ass and took the fight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Hernandez, and I'm gonna take Cannonier by decision. It's a plus 488. I'm gonna throw $10 down on that. I'm liking two fight
I'm in on
parlays, man.
Hernandez. I'm in on Hernandez at even money.
2 fight parlays.
well, it's different.
Single fight for me.
Smaller. There's not. No. Everything's still so new.
Feel like
You talking about Newfoundland? Ah, definitely smaller. But I mean, they have 20,000 students.
What did you do? Are you listening?
Definitely not as big as Manitoba, though. Forget that.
Oh, no kidding.
You know what's crazy? Who the fuck?
Are you eating?
People living in Manitoba kind of blow my mind, in a way. Like, the same way people live in Newfoundland blow my mind.
I mean, it's also a new office, so I don't know.
I don't know why all of us just aren't fighting to live in, like, Florida and California and places like that.
I don't drink alcohol a whole lot, man, but I do enjoy the effects of alcohol. I'm not gonna lie.
It's because you're a man. Give me a second, I gotta take a piss.
Happy Father's Day.
Alcohol be doing that, you know what I mean? Just amplifying masculinity. And when you're watching fights, makes it even better.
Agreed.
You just call her woman? I think he said mujer. See?
This steak is amazing.
That's very true. Oh my goodness. It's Memorial University, Salim, not University of Memorial.
Thanks.
It's Memorial University of Newfoundland. Come on.
No, or Memorial University of Finland.
Is he drinking? Newfoundland. Stop saying Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, not Newfoundland.
Goddamn Naylander.
The way they say it is hilarious. Like Newfoundland.
They do to piss you off.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Friggin' guy. Hilarious.
She wants to talk to Dia. She loves Dia.
I cashed out on this bet before it began.
Why?
It was 131.
Not bad, Mike.
Yeah,
Playing all them decisions, you know what I mean? It was good shit.
yeah,
I liked it.
for sure. Trying to get in on it again though, put a little extra sprinkle back in on it, put $30 or $40 in on the rubber.
Look, I like. To me, the juice is worth the squeeze there. You know what I mean? $130, nothing to sneeze at.
Word.
So totally worth taking it off.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I'm talking to your baby.
Like, you need distance in this fight?
No, I
Took it
cashed out on it after.
Okay.
Why? What you taking?
I'm on Hernandez.
I wouldn't have taken it off on this fight, Mike. I would have gave it one more. These dudes are 125 pounders going 3 rounds.
They're hilarious.
That's best kind, man. I'm not too worried. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I walk away with extra money, my money back, extra money, and then I take a bit of it and I put it back in.
No doubt.
I know, I did. Sorry, you my baby? You princess?
Nice little 1-2 there.
Yeah, you're a princess.
Letting them hands go now.
You're my princess.
Hernandez
Are
striking
you
with a
my
little cleaner.
princess? Or are you my
Definitely.
princess?
Pondar laughing and shit, so you know he's getting a little bit frustrated.
Mommy's princess?
These cervezas are going down like water.
Because it's like water.
Agreed. Corona's our weak sauce. I got some whiskey out there though, so that's good.
That chick put you from like third gear into fucking sixth gear.
Dude, I hate being in third gear. Third gear is like speed limit. I like going fast.
Don't we all?
That's so pretty. Can you read?
That's it. That was a nice shot. He turned his head down. He read it. Threw that little shuffle uppercut. That's twice he's thrown that little uppercut now.
Carlos
That's
just
type-
needs to keep fucking Bandar off and we're good.
Word. That
Bandar just wants to fucking hug.
type of shit that'll fuck him up though. Keeps throwing that
Fuck
upper.
off with all that.
Sorry about the language.
Are you gonna go to bed now?
And that is looking good.
He is.
It's a trompeta.
Yeah, he's letting the hands go. He's looking way better with the hands.
No?
Bandar corner is biggest hype man.
Sorry, are we gonna go to bed?
Doesn't matter. You're getting fucking tapped up on the feet.
I was watching MMA Guru earlier,
Yeah.
and he was calling him Bondar.
Yeah?
That guy's just looking to be unique.
I think he
And
does
also
it to...
be an asshole at the same time.
Fighting.
Hernandez and Bandar, they're low-key fighters. They wouldn't know who they are. No big names yet.
Hernandez and Bondar.
Cannonier is fighting Marvin Vettori in the main. If that means anything to him. Hernandez is pretty well controlling this shit pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like
Doing
he
good.
would like you actually.
Bandar just took a look at the clock.
Bandar can laugh all he wants to because he's eating them fucking hands.
He has hooks all night. It's like, dude, you just gave away a round. What now? Never forget. I'll never forget watching that first UFC with Dad. Dad had
Agreed.
the
Crazy.
he had the crab mixed up with whatever he had in it, and he was putting it on the crackers. And I came in, I was like, "What are you watching?" He was like, "Wayne,
I love you.
this is anything goes fighting."
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay." Remember, he had the ottoman like behind his chair that he used to sit in the courts. Like the couch was over by the window. He had the recliner that was, across from the window. We had the mirrors up on the far wall, the home entertainment center. And then right by the staircase, just by the staircase where you could sit, he had that blue ottoman with the flowers on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's where I came in and sat down.
Favorite. Bye, princess.
Yeah, well, I definitely remember seeing it as well.
All right. Good luck with the race.
I mean, it was a spectacle. Are they gone? You have to let them know that I have noise canceling headphones. Sons of bitches, they weren't interested in me.
They know you're watching the fight.
I hate those guys. I hate them.
Only one has to know how to use the voice clicker.
I was wondering who the fuck you were telling about that. I was kind of shocked. I was like, does your mom not know how to use a rice cooker? That shocks me. Of course she does. If she could, she'd cook it in her hands above a hot flame, I'm sure. This is the most authentic way to cook rice, Wayne. Anyways, Why does Salim need to know how to cook rice? I thought Stephanie does all the cooking.
Apparently it's her.
Really?
It's like barbecue.
Stephanie laying down the law. All of a sudden, she's like, "Listen, you need to do some more shit."
No, I think it felt like it.
I need more out of your fucking ass.
No, no. Danielle said Salim just volunteered to do it. He's a pretty decent guy, actually. He's a really nice guy. He just a young fella. That's all. How old is he? 32? Yeah, 32. Weird to say that. Weird to say he's a young fella, and then she's like, "He's 32." I'm like, "Right, I'm old." I'm like, super old. Mike, how old are you now? You're in your late 30s,
36,
right?
son. 36.
I remember when I was 36, man, all full of piss and vinegar.
I'm not so much.
Bondar's getting fucking styled on. Like, he can't land a punch. When Hernandez puts up the defense, he can't score a point. And then Hernandez lets his hands go, and it's like gravy. Very nice.
I ain't hating it.
See, I think Bondar, from what I'm seeing, I think he thought if he pushed him around and put a pace on him, he would wilt and he would get tired. And what he's finding out is that's not going to be the case here tonight.
Hernandez is a fucking dog. That's one thing about him.
Hernandez is
Yep.
just basically like, dude, I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to be here all evening. And Bondar is finding that very frustrating. Right? Like that little jab and then back up and sort of lift his head up and sort of bounce around. That's like, what in the fuck is going on? That jab, man, he's working off that jab. That jab's putting in work. That was a nice
Landing
body
a
shot.
lot.
That body shot he just hit him with, that left hook to the body, and that left hook to the head. He's mixing it up, man. He's a good boxer.
You got pretty quick hands. He's Mexican though. What do you? I mean, that comes on the resume automatically.
Agreed. He's one of the last of the Mexicans. Work. Mexican work. Mike?
Oh, I know it.
Listen, you know when Butters,
Yep.
he gets lost from the group and the family picks him up? You know what I'm talking
I
about?
should know, but it's not jogging my memory. Are they
And
serial killers?
no, they're not serial
Okay.
killers. They use him as a housekeeper.
Oh, yes.
Anyways, when they find him on the side of the road, he's all like, he's
Dirty,
all
I guess.
tired and shit.
Yeah.
He goes, "My name is Montequilla,"
Nice.
right?
Nice.
That's what he says.
Yeah.
So anyways, I've seen that episode 3 or 4 times. No big
Yep.
deal. Every time he says, "My name is Montequilla." Well, I watched it the other day with
Yeah.
Danielle. He
Yeah,
goes,
me
he's
too.
lying outside the road. He goes, "My name is Montequilla." Danielle starts fucking busting a gut. Starts
Jesus
cracking up laughing.
Christ.
I'm like, "What's so funny, Danielle?" She's like, "Mantequilla is Spanish for
Dude.
butter."
Well, there's the fucking point for sure.
Dude got kneed in
would-
the face. Mike totally
wouldn't
stopped
hate it.
listening to me. Whatever I was saying, Mike was like done listening. He was like, "Oh, knee to the face, yes."
Blatant.
What a fucking
Blatant as fuck.
moron. He didn't. Dude,
Take a point.
in a combat, you
Where's
can't
the problem?
right. Obviously.
That was blatant, man.
Right to the side of the temple.
Typical dirty Ukrainian. Started a war with Russia. Now they're throwing knees in the UFC.
Dude.
We need to annex
Oh my
Ukraine.
God.
It needs to become part of Russia again.
That is fucking. That's like breathing it in, man. Throwing strikes.
Mike, that shit, he thought about that, okay?
Oh, okay. So he's like, fuck you, you Mexican.
Yeah, he basically was. Did you see the way he threw it?
I did see it.
He knew what was up. He was like, fuck it, I'll just
Did
knee
they
him
put the
anyways.
scorecards just now?
Really though.
Bro, he went right for his temple, for fuck's sakes.
He did hit him in temple.
He didn't try to knee him in the face. He went right for the side of the head. He was like, let's see if I can knock this
That
dude
is
out.
odd.
Temple's where you go, man, when you want to knock somebody out.
Or kill him.
Or the jawline.
Fair enough. Worked. Anyways, did you hear what I said about Mantequilla?
Yes, it means butters. That's the second time you told me this story.
It's a good story. I love that shit.
You know what? Wait, it's not your best story. You know what your best story was? Do you remember your best story?
Mike, tell me what my best story is, bro. Why don't you tell me what my best story is?
You come in the house and you said someone cut you off at the lights. You followed them for like a couple of blocks or whatever. You got it stopped at a red light. You got out of the car and you went up to the window. You know what was there?
Loch Ness Monster.
That's correct. You had me, man. And when you said that shit, I laughed to kill myself.
And he was like, I
Dude,
need 350.
oh my God. That was the best story I ever heard.
You're an asshole.
No, man, it was good. I
So
threw
they didn't take a
55.
point from Bandar after.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Either way, I tell you what,
It doesn't matter.
Hernandez.
Bondar still
exactly.
lost that round.
That's fucking. He lost.
Yeah,
he
but
losing
the fight would have been over more than likely if you take that point, fight's over.
That's a
Guaranteed.
good point, I suppose. It is. I mean, the fight obviously isn't over, but Hernandez is winning. Didn't I land with any authority? You knee on the ground. Let me knee you in the head. See how I land. I'm not trained, but I bet you I'll fucking kill you.
It's definitely a knockout waiting to happen.
Like, you can't let this fight continue after that. I'm just saying. Fucking Hernandez could be stunned and easily finished in the third because of that.
That decision looking mighty good right about now, though, Mike.
Well, I threw 55 on Hernandez after anyways. Apparently,
Go on,
yeah,
Good.
it was
On the plus
minus.
money.
No, I wish, dude.
Hernandez
I
was
heard
plus
y'all-
100.
I heard y'all talking about the fight and how Hernandez was like doing something, and then I heard
Yeah,
Jacob
two of us
complaining
were in
about the
agreement
fight.
that Hernandez would win.
So I decided to jump on it, but I jumped on it too late, man. I got it at minus 188. Pathetic. But I parlayed it with the next fight to go the distance. So
Whatever it is,
I-
let's just get him to win.
it's 55 or 131.
Are you watching South Park? Okay.
I heard Jacob getting excited, like he's about to win.
This
Okay,
is
Jacob's online.
Yeah, he's online. And he's
Did he
on
have he has Hernandez or Bandar?
Bandar.
Oh God.
He losing anyways.
he knows he is. That was a nice little 1-2.
He's got
What time? What time?
53, 152, 151.
Okay. Okay, I got you. You're like 5 seconds on me.
Hernandez has done a pretty good job of getting straight back up, man.
Great job.
Good shit.
Chucking him off, man. He's like, dude, you're wrestling? Not good. That's
Dog shit.
Ukrainian
Suck,
wrestling.
baby.
That's why you need to join Russia. Russians will show you how to wrestle. Also, they'll shave off that mustache, because that's a must if you're going to wrestle. Can't have a beard and a mustache and be a good wrestler. It's a rule.
Thought about putting Hernandez on that video, to be honest. He was like, he was up there.
Bondar has been eating the fucking jab, man. He been eating it. Like, that's 3-course meal. That's
Num,
3
num, num.
courses 3 times a day. That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You know what I'm noticing about Jacob? He likes picking grapplers.
Oh, you know he does.
He also like taking strikers in a mostly striking match. You would say, like if
If it's a mostly striking match, you got to pick a striker.
well,
it's
I
only-
mean, like he's going to take the better striker, regardless of what the other attributes of them are. I guess.
Who did he end up changing his underdog lock of the week to? Because
don't know.
Buniz got fucking. Buniz got. Look at Fernandez taking down Bondar. Dude,
Yep.
that's insult
go.
to injury right there. He's like, I busted your face up, I busted your head up, and then I took you down at the end of the 3rd round. It's like, how does it feel to get eaten up by a Mexican?
He did very good, man.
6,
Took him
7.
down again right at 4. Oh, my God. What?
Oh my God!
He finished him with 1 second left. Dude, those elbows were quite vicious, to be honest. Holy fuck, he left him in the pool. Bondar
The
looks
back
like
of
he's
his head
dead.
first.
Bondar
Did
looks
you
like
just
he's
see what
dead.
just happened?
Oh, my God.
That
That
was
was
the
vi-
nastiest
We
shit
got
I've
that
seen in a
vicious
while.
again.
Dude, Wayne, that looked like Gary Goodridge back in the day when he was elbowing that fucking little
Oh.
black guy.
That was terrible, Jim, man. That was not attractive whatsoever.
Devastating. Fuck, man. What was up with Bondar? He just took the elbow and
Right
then he
there.
went limp.
Boom.
And then he elbowed him like 8 more times.
He was
After that
stunned
first
when he
elbow-
dropped him. He was
After
like
that first-
stunned right there. Jim, he
Little
was
bit of a
already
headbutt.
gone on the takedown.
A little bit of a headbutt right there. Boom on the ground,
You're right.
and then elbows.
Then he took like
Elbows.
6 or 7,
Elbows.
8 elbows. Jesus Christ.
Now see, that's when a ref could probably jump in to stop the fight.
Did you see that?
Mike Bondar looked like he was dead afterwards. Did not look good.
Well, it's a good thing I cashed out on my bet.
Bondar tried to grab the fence too, piece of garbage. He deserved every elbow he got.
Jesus Christ.
Bondar's gonna wake up. That was a bad dream for him. He's just
Well,
like,
that's,
I was
uh,
tossing and turning.
That shit was nasty.
That's one illegal blow per one illegal blow. So eat it.
He's like, what happened? His team's like, you got destroyed with 1 second left. Like, absolutely fucking annihilated, bro. How long was I out for? Longer than 1 second. A very long time.
Dude, he, like you said, he was out after the takedown and maybe the clash of heads, and then he fucking 8 elbows right on the face. And the ref was like, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, he let him take way too many elbows.
Way too many.
No
Look at
doubt.
that.
You can't
at
see
that.
him not defending there? Sweet Christ, man.
Yeah.
Like, those hands are... Dude, what are you doing? Why are we paying referees at this point? Like, why don't we just let them fight to the death?
Agreed.
Holy
Making crazy
shit.
calls.
What the fuck was that?
Crazy. After the
Oh
3rd or
my
4th
God.
elbow, you could have stepped in.
Oh,
Then he took
my
like 4
God.
more. Oh, what are you doing?
The announcer just said something about if they overturn that to a no contest.
No, they can't. It's coincidental headbutt. They won't do that.
Yeah, I agreed.
If it was intentional, they'd consider it. But with a takedown like that being like it's a clash of heads that just happened from a random action.
How about the fact that Hernandez, the fight should have been Hernandez at the end of the 2nd round? How about that? You know what I mean? Don't be fucking trying to fucking overturn this shit.
It doesn't matter. It's 3rd round too. So they'd have to go to like, what were they gonna do? Go to the judges' cards?
Probably.
I mean, the thing is, it's like if it can't go a no contest. They fought for like 3 full rounds.
They
You know
fought
what I
for
mean? So you
three. They fought for 14 minutes and 59 seconds.
exactly. So you can't take. They won't. I don't think they will. The funny thing is, Jacob was making a funny joke earlier the week about fighters should be wearing headgear,
Yep.
and then there's another headbutt this week.
That fucking headgear he had almost hilarious, honestly.
It was funny. Yeah, they're gonna go to the cards.
Well,
Okay, so
Bandar's
not a
looking for a
finish.
way for him to fucking
That's
try
beautiful.
to Weasley's way out.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, yeah, it's going to the cards, buddy. You're getting fucking starched unanimously.
Got his ass kicked for the most part.
Get his
Yeah.
ass completely whooped.
Especially at the
150,
end.
105 significant strikes to 68. 265 significant attempts to fucking 162. He whooped
Yeah,
his
you're done.
ass.
You're done.
He threw more. He hit him more. Like
Jacob had this not to go the distance.
all the same though. This going to the ringside now all of a sudden. When was this decided that this was a thing, Jim? I haven't
No
seen
idea.
it ever, and I've seen it like what 3 times in the last
Very recently.
like probably 2 months.
Way too often. How about that?
Yeah, and it was like nobody talked about it. It wasn't a thing that the fans got to weigh in on. That they were just like, yeah, we're gonna start going to the cage side. It doesn't matter. He doesn't need the knockout win. He beat his fucking ass from pillar to post.
The ruling here. Let me see. They're going to the judges. Ha ha! Fuck you, Bandar.
Like you would.
Jacob's gonna get fucked though.
Actually, Jacob has inside the distance decision no action. So
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's a
he's good.
decision. It's not. It's not inside the distance.
Yeah, decision no
The
action.
dude, you see Bondar when they said they were gonna go to the cards, he looked at his corner like, oh fuck.
We
I
tried.
was like, yeah, word. I was hoping we weren't gonna have to take this L.
Yeah, Bonder looking for a win, a gift, a pity win,
No doubt.
bitch.
Tell me I didn't take this shit by decision.
That was a beautiful ending.
Decision is good, man. It was a decision.
Man, he split him immediately when he fell on him, and then just
All right. I need Quinones by decision.
Cannonier.
Cannonier brings the fucking fight too. That's gonna be kind of
Yeah.
tricky.
Good shit, because I need that to go to distance as well.
The thing is, old fucking China boy is pretty tough. Doesn't get finished very often, that guy.
Perfect.
Mr. Perfect.
And he likes to wrestle, which I'm happy with. Finally, an Asian guy that wants to come out and grapple a bit.
He's got a pretty well-rounded game, honestly.
He does.
This Firebirds and Her Bear game is fucking unbelievable. Not a single goal during the third period. 13 minutes left. Not a
How do
single
you-
goal on the board.
How do you think Bondar's feeling after getting fucking
Who
absolute,
cares?
taking all those elbows only to get a decision and lose the decision?
Ouchie poo.
Oh man,
I'm glad
he's
he
going
woke up quickly.
back to the Ukraine with a headache and an L. That's what he's doing.
He wasn't anywhere near that fight. I know that.
Mm.
One of the judges said, or not the judges, one of the announcers said, how do you know that when he slammed him, he wasn't unconscious before their heads clashed? That is such a good fucking point.
That's a factor, yep. Yeah, I don't think the headbutt really knocked him out. It was definitely a combo of the two, right? Because I mean, Hernandez would have got knocked out too, wouldn't he? If it was a bad headbutt, but clearly it was not. It was the fact that his
It's
head
tough.
hit the
It's hard to
canvas.
say.
Head hit
I
the
feel-
canvas, forced his head up, and Hernandez forced his head back against the canvas. That's a
Well, he
fucking
definitely
that's
took. Yeah, he
rocked
definitely
his
took.
brain.
He took twice the damage. I get
Yeah,
that.
rocked his brain.
And then the ref
And
let
then
him
elbows.
eat like 8
They
elbows just
they
straight.
they made the right ruling, but he was losing. Like he
He's
wasn't
getting
even close
style
to.
on.
He wasn't even close to being in that fight.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't getting a sniff.
You won't get a sniff without me.
Good shit though. 3 rounds, so they had to go to the judges. If that was second round, we would have got a no contest. That would have been very disappointing.
What?
Fuck the bookies on that shit.
Fuck them peas.
Taking their time paying for Hernandez. Holy fuck! Whenever you're ready, boys. Shit.
I'm back. I'm
I was
back.
I was one full fight behind again on the live stream.
Who gives a fuck? If anybody was actually paying attention, they're kicking ass right now. They're like, these guys have called every decision. They've called every fucking winner. I don't think we've lost yet, have we?
I'm thinking fucking Mr. Perfect's a good bet in this fight.
Like I said, man, I need Quinonez by decision. I feel like it should be kind of a grueling fight.
I'll take
Like
a little shot at
on,
Mr. Perfect by finish, man.
early on, I feel like he's going to be pushing the wrestling, but I feel like as Quinonez starts to control his distance and shit, he might be able to score some points. God damn, why is this kitchen so dark? Pow, pow. Now, let's get a little glass of the old whiskey on the go, yeah?
8 fights left as of right now.
8 fights left and I'm hitting the gym beam. Could get messy. But that's when my third eye opens up, so we should be good.
Totally. It's extra awareness right there.
Word. When we used to play golf, Chris used to call it golf fuel. It was like, dude, you suck. And then you get like 8 beers and you start driving the ball like 300 yards every fucking time.
It used to be the same with me when we were playing pool. I'd be like below average pool player when I'm sober. When I get drunk, I'm above average pool player. I'm not even kidding.
Start being like, off the double tits in the pocket
true.
there and then back in that corner.
True. It's like you care less or something. You're just
You
fucking
do. You
banging
lose.
shit.
You lose that thing that tells you can't do it, and all of a sudden, no, Danielle. I don't think that's a great idea. You want me to like turn my anus and my balls towards the sun?
I just thought it was hilarious.
I don't think that's great. Sun gazing with your asshole.
I still got like an orchid pool cue upstairs, actually.
Really?
Yes. Me and Chris used to go all the time.
I sold my McDermott that I paid like $700 for to Dad for like $500.
I think mine was
And
only like $250. It was one of the cheaper ones.
I'm 100% sure that he still has it. It's a gorgeous pool cue. It's got like the bright blue marbling and shit in it.
Dad definitely had a nice pool cue. You're saying it was yours?
Yeah, that McDermott. Yeah, I bought that.
Yeah, like
Sure.
dark blue?
I also bought the Black Viking for Chris.
Chris bought a pool cue one day. We were both there together. Also,
Wasn't the Black Viking?
out of the case at Dooley's. Is that where you got yours?
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy pool, man. Good game.
I still do.
You still?
We have
Yeah, I haven't
way
played it in
less.
forever.
I was about to say we have way less pool halls in Newfoundland. We used to have pool halls all over the place, like Westside Charlie's and fucking Dooley's, all over the place.
Shit, man. When I was 18, 19, 20, we went to Brass Rack like many a Friday or Saturday
Every
night.
Friday. Every Friday.
Yeah. When I was with Christina, we did that a lot.
Dude, do you not remember? Well, I'm not
were
sure if you
probably
came
there.
down
It
every
was
Friday.
surprising.
But me, Chris, and Dad, for sure, used to go to free pool at Dooley's every Friday.
Yeah.
And then Kathy, after we did it for so long, probably a year, Kathy was like, I want to come down too. Ruined it. It was like literally 2 weeks after that, nobody wanted to go anymore. That's the shit that people seem to forget. You know what I mean? That's the shit that people forget. And I'm like, dude, I don't forget that shit. Like, she always be ruining a good time.
The women ruining everything, man. It's all good.
Oh, now you funny too.
Oh, you funny, I'm Mongolian.
Oh my god.
Sweet shot pork on your head, Japanese dog.
Oh my god.
Okay, one of you guys, what's the name of the character who says Mongolian in South Park?
It's something Kim, Lu Young Kim or something like that.
It's Mr. Liu, L-I-U. I think it's Kim Liu is his name, right?
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
You know,
It's
man,
like
never
Mr.
knew.
Lu Jong Kim, I think it is. He has 3 names, but it is Lu
He-
Kim.
That's right.
And he had a dude
That
who opened up a
is
sushi shop, and
correct.
it was like Mr.
I don't have a fucking
Konichi Takayama, I think it was.
clue. Sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Something
Two of them get into battle, or what?
Pretty
They
well.
hated each other. Liu Kim came in next door, and he was like, "Why are you trying to take over my sheety?"
Of course.
The Japanese dude had a restaurant called Shitty Sushi.
Shitty
Anyhow, he
sushi?
Yeah, Shitty Sushi.
He came in, Liu Kim came in and fucking disrupted the place. And then when he came in the second time to proposition him to do a cultural diversity show, on the wall there was a sign and it said, "Reserve the right to refuse Chinese people."
Of course there was.
Oh, man.
Cool.
It's amazing South Park allowed to... that show stretches the
Stay
fucking
online.
boundaries, man. I'll say that.
Greatness. Greatness.
Me and Danielle were
Someone
talking.
got
We've
to.
talked about that quite a bit recently, and it is true. But the thing is about it is when they make fun of people, they know stuff about their culture that like most people don't know. You know what I mean? It's like they're being dicks about it, but they actually know stuff. So it's like you're not ignorant about it. You know what I mean?
And
Well,
fuck,
if you know the
we
two
are-
guys who were
we are.
creating it,
Yeah, they're mental.
Them two motherfuckers been discriminated against them whole lives.
And they discriminate equally. Like they don't just they're not like, oh, we hate Chinese people. They're like, no, we hate on Chinese people and Americans and Canadians and British people and fucking Mongolians. They literally hate on everybody.
it's true. A lot of hate in that fucking show. That's the bottom line.
Love it. It's accurate though. You know what I mean? Because they're not aiming it at individuals. They're aiming it at groups. Bro, get on your horse, bro. No fucking way. I need both you guys to tough it out. No, 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 no!
Agreed.
Mr. Perfect! Perfect Plex! That's the fucking WrestleFest. I used to love Mr.
Dude.
Perfect and WrestleFest, man.
Dude, he fucking got rocked. He looked like he was about
He
to
did.
get finished. And then was like, no, I'm going to stand here and throw. That's the thing about the
Flexie's
fucking...
Mexican fucking grit. That's what he did.
That's... Well, what are you talking about? That's the thing you can't trust about the Asians, dude. They're like, they will suicide bomb you.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's over.
Uh-oh.
Skedios.
Oh, Skedios. Plus 450, though. You can put that shit in the bank.
Cocksucker.
I sorry.
It's times like that, like, I rooted against the fighter not to finish the Asian dude. Now I'm like, looking back, I'm like, I wish he just finished him just so I wouldn't have to listen to Jim's yap.
Nice.
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
Right? Like, he fucked him up, and dude's like seeing two of them. And I'm like, no, don't finish him! And then he fucking goes, bing, bing, bing! And I'm like, why did I say that? What? Like, I cursed myself. Anyways.
Mr. Perfect. Perfect Plex. That's what that shit was. He perfect plex him except with a rear naked choke instead.
We've moved on, Jim. We've moved on.
Not until I collect the money. Then I'll move on.
Jimmy Flick Costa. Costa first round is... They don't...
Hey, man.
Costa
Jimmy
first round
Flick
plus
checking
240.
out. Jimmy Flick checking out of the game. I haven't liked to look at that guy, man.
I'm taking first round finish for $15.
What's the odd?
Plus 240.
I don't hate it. I'll get me on Costa by finish. I think it's minus 120, though. Definitely well worthwhile there.
When we get that
Costa.
first round finish in like 2.5 minutes, you're going to be like, yeah, should have went first round finish. Fuck.
Hey, I can definitely see it happening. I'm not fucking saying it can't.
It's one of the few... There was 2 fights that I was looking at this week, and I was like, yeah, that's a first round finish. And
Yeah,
there's another one I was
365
like,
just marked Kyung Ho Kang a fucking loss by finish. I don't know how that's going down, but
well, we
Somebody's
ain't about to deal with that shit.
somebody's going to
Oh.
need to be over.
The 2 fights I thought could go first round finish were Costa first round and Manuel Torres first round.
Yep. I like both of those. I like both of those to finish for sure.
Alessandro Costa with the finish, huh?
That's the thing, though. He got him with club and sub. That's sort of what I
That's
missed.
the Mr. Kang special.
I was kind of like, Cannonier is too tough to get knocked out. But I wasn't, in my head, I never even thought, like, yeah, but if he gets clipped and he goes to survive and dude jumps on him.
Yeah, I think
Could
Mr.
be
Perfect's got like
You got
11.
so,
He
you
got
gave
like
up
12
your
submissions
neck.
now.
Dude, the subs wasn't what I was worried about though. It was like I knew he'd stand and bang with them, but it's like once he got him down, I wasn't considering I wasn't factoring that into my decision that it could be a club and sub where he's like connects with him and then just jumps on him. Oh my God, it's Mr. Liu Kim.
To his left.
Yeah.
He kind of does. He's a little bit fatter than Luke Kim, though.
Racist, Jim. Racist. He doesn't look like Liu Kim. Come on, man.
Guy.
Wayne, he's got really slanty eyes, and Luke Kim has really slanty eyes also.
Oh my God.
Let's be honest here.
God.
He
This
is fatter
shit.
than Luke Kim, though. He is bigger than Luke Kim.
Obviously.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna have to message 365 for that win, am I? Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, man.
Dude, they're gonna fix that.
Very long.
Jim, they're gonna get
They're like,
messages
we ain't
all over the
paying
place for that.
4 plus 450. That's a little too big for us to be paying tonight, boys. Fix that shit up,
okay.
will you?
What's
They're
the-
like,
what's
all right.
the fit?
I don't think that's gonna be the thing. I think you'll be okay, bro. I think you'll be fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they'll come around and pay it out. I just like to see it, you know. So I want to be in full control of my money at all times. You know exactly what I have when I
Jim?
place more money.
Could not fucking agree more about that shit.
Mm.
It's like when they lose it, when they win it, they sweep it off the board. When they lose it, they're like, all right,
Instantly.
we're gonna let you
Instantly.
wait here. We're just gonna let you sit here for a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna let you think about whether or not you're gonna have to fucking contact us for that money.
Yeah. Or
Come on, man.
if that was your last bet, throw some more money in because we ain't
Prepare to
paying you for
wait.
like another
Yeah,
4
exactly.
fights. Yeah.
Prepare to wait, motherfucker.
Can you hand me a pillow, please? Grazie. Grazie, Prince of Persia.
Speaking Italian, she's like, "That's not Spanish, Wayne."
I know. I'm learning all kinds of stuff. Italian, Spanish, speaking a little bit of French.
What's the chances of Pat Sabatini and Lucas Almeida going to the
Oh,
That's not next. That's not next.
No,
is it?
no.
No. But what
Lucas
about it?
Almeida to finish Pat Sabatini is the play there.
Right on. Finish him
agree.
by KO.
Yes, by KO. I like Lucas Almeida. He's tough. He's got a good gas tank. He throws
He's a
nice,
very big
crispy
underdog.
fucking punches.
He does. He throws a lot of punches, which Sabatini doesn't, which I like.
You taking the money line?
Probably,
No,
yeah.
I'm taking Almeida to
lines.
fucking knock him out.
I don't
Right,
hate him
right,
to finish
plus-
either. If Sabatini loses, it'll probably be by finish.
Sabatini
By
is
KO or
one-dimensional.
something?
Is one-dimensional fighter.
And he's a little boy too.
Agreed.
Anyways.
And if he gets stuffed a couple of times, he's going to get dejected like he always does. And then he's going to have problems.
One-dimensional fighters aren't doing it these days. That dude Almeida, he can grapple. I seen him grapple in his fucking fight against
He's a
Trizano.
black belt. He's a
Yeah,
fucking gritty too. He's a gritty.
As soon as he got
motherfucker.
taken down, shot back up to his feet. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Then he got dropped at Trizano and instantly shot back up to his feet. I was like, oh, that's very interesting as well. And then he knocked him out in the third round. I was like, who is this guy coming in on short notice? A week's notice, fucking getting dropped, getting taken down, shooting up to feet, knocking a dude out in the third round. Who is this guy?
See, Alessandro Costa was minus 120 by finish earlier. He's a minus 135 right now.
Got to get me
That
some of
ma-
that Costa, you know?
That makes sense. Yeah, because Jimmy Flick's after retiring. He has no stand up. If he can't get the fight to the ground, he's gonna fucking get battered, and then he's gonna give up like he always does.
You remember there was a
And
Our Lady
Costa's a
Peace-
unit by comparison.
Do you remember the old Our Lady Peace video where it was called what was it called? It wasn't Starseed. It was the one with the old man in the video. Was it called
Clumsy?
Birdman? There was an old man in the video. and he
Oh,
was like a little-
Starseed? No.
Was it Starseed? Either way, Jimmy Flick looks like the old man they had in that video.
He looks haggard, man. He doesn't look like
He's
the
all-
guy you want to put your money on. I'll say that.
No, he's all bony and like His hair's all wispy and shit. Like he looks like he's ready to get banged on.
Manuel Torres is gaining some favoritism too. He went from -175 to -188.
He minus 200 now. Last time I looked.
The next two fights, the next parlay plus 256 is Costa by finish and Torres by finish. That seems like that's the nicest fucking play that I've seen so far tonight.
I will be playing both of those things.
Yep. Should play them together.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna play one at a time.
The fucking all Latino parlay.
The all Latino parlay. I've been betting Latinos. I don't know if it's subconscious or what, but I've been betting fucking Latinos since basically Danielle got here.
15 for 55.
Yes. As a parlay?
Costa to finish and Torres to finish. Yeah.
15 for 50. That's not accurate. I just played Costa to finish. It was like 15 for 50.
Costa's a -135 to finish.
Oh, I took him in the first round.
Right,
Holy fuck.
that'll do it.
Yeah. What do you mean, holy fuck, Mike?
Nothing.
He fighting Jimmy Flint, man. Jimmy Flint,
Yeah, you're not
fucking
wrong.
garbage.
Mike, I really
If you-
like that parlay, man. Let's fucking
If you
see
feel
that.
it, you got to get
Which
after
one?
it.
Which one? The round one?
The 40
No.
for 435. I love to look at that.
Oh
shit.
yeah. I actually doubled down on that.
Those three guys you pick to fight, they're gonna try to
Yeah.
finish the fight, and those the guys you want to pick to finish the fight.
So,
Good gas tanks, relentless motherfuckers, high output. Like, let's go.
Did I miss something? Did Mike send a picture of his bet?
Yep. Gonna go put a sprinkle on Betway now as well.
I told you, I'm on Costa and Torres to finish. It's 15 to win 55, 45.
That is a good one, Mike. That is a really good one.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I
Not really.
yeah I like that.
Listen, this Torres Costa finish, that's the building blocks for big money tonight, I feel like. Jimmy Flick is fucking terrible.
He is.
Is efficiency 4 the highest it goes?
Well, hopefully
Did I
all
say
these
I
three
love
fights
betting
go
UFC?
right, and I won't be laughing.
Did I say that
Yes,
recently?
yes, maybe
Did I-
not
did I
tonight,
say?
but this, not tonight. I hope. Pray to fuck. These motherfuckers get knocked out. Yeah, all three of them. Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
Costa
loving it.
knocking out Jimmy Flick seems pretty likely to me.
Yep.
Jimmy Flick looked
Uh,
like shit in his last fight.
Manuel
Like,
Torres, all that
absolute
motherfucker.
shit.
All Manuel Torres does is want to throw fucking heavy shit. So
Torres is a complete hype train. Dude has hands like fucking cinder blocks.
I like that parlay. I like it. I'm taking a little less risk myself, but see what happens.
Why, you just taking Almeida money line? Or are you just taking the two fights?
Yeah, two. Costa and Torres together by finish.
The two fight
finish.
parlays are the way to go.
Yep, I do like it.
I jumped on that parlay with Mike. I threw $10 on that for 122.
I
But
like
I'm
that parlay. as
still,
well.
but I am still jumping on Costa in the first round.
Yeah, that's plus 240, right?
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Dude, how you gonna put your money on a guy like Jimmy Flick who's already after checking out of the game?
Can't do it.
He's after retiring already.
Yeah, and he retired because there was like some health issue with his old man and shit. Like, This is not a happy place for Jimmy Flick fighting. This is like not his happy place anymore.
And Costa's a fucking unit. Like he looks like a problem. Jimmy Flick got problems. That's how I see it.
He's definitely one of those guys who comes out hot too. You know what I mean? He's not coming out to fucking respect Jimmy Flick. He's coming out to
Dude,
finish
he's got 5 times the hand Jimmy Flick got.
The AHL hockey game finished
Here he goes
with
again.
finished with 0 goals, man. You know how much money was to be made on that shit? In hindsight, like just
It's
taking
0
every
to
period.
0, and they're in overtime, or they're going to
Yeah,
overtime.
I'm just saying, taking every period to finish under 1.5 and shit like that, you would have made fucking loot.
You would have.
Assuming that you
0 to 0 is not typical, though. But the AHL, especially like later in the playoffs, it's been pretty low scoring. Like under 5.5. There's been a lot of under 5.5. I feel like
Sure.
the ECHL was fucking high scoring. That shit's fun to bet on.
Sure, yeah, word.
Like betting on the Growlers when they were beating the shit out of the team in the prior series. That was a good time.
Of course. Not better than betting on the Growlers.
Ugh,
Yeah, hopefully you get knocked the fuck out, Jimmy. Let's go, first round.
nothing better than betting on the Growlers, Mike.
Yeah, because they're newfie, dude. Newfies.
Yeah, the local team winning money on the local team winning. That's a good time.
Yeah. Feels better.
You guys are both gay.
Let's go.
Sipping.
That shit
That's a
means
gay
nothing to
ass
me.
song.
If I could win on the team playing the home team, equally delicious. It means nothing to me.
I forgot.
Fighting tonight. What a boring ass place to be fighting.
Pork chop.
That's it, man. I don't know why they even put this shit here, the Apex or whatever it's called. No idea.
Yeah.
See, Flick needs to fight on the ground, and his wrestling's fucking terrible. And he's not going to be the stronger guy in this fight. So just go out and catch them hands and fucking give up, man.
Yep.
That's what you got to do.
Yep. Do you want to catch these hands? I catch you in the street. You know I'm with that beat. Bitch, I'm up your ass.
Bitch, I whoop your ass.
What do you think about Salikov finishing off Nicholas Dalby win?
That was one of the fights I was very unclear on, but I was definitely leaning towards the fucking Ninja Master.
Salikov's an absolute sniper, and you know what Dalby's like? He stands very upright. You know what I mean? He's willing to take a kick to the fucking abdomen at any point in time.
Never been finished though, but yeah.
Swear to God, he's got a body on him like Randall.
Who?
Jimmy Flick.
Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy Flick. Jimmy Flick looks like Randall. Like one good body kick ends his life.
At least get protection.
Yeah.
I don't want to see no subs in the next 3 fights.
I have a breakdown on my
Just hands, huh?
Just KOs, man.
Agreed.
Just fucking get them hands going.
Jimmy Flick's way out of his fucking element in this fight, man. Let's just sweep him up into the dustpan, shall we?
He was never that good anyways, man. He's a fighter from a
He's-
bygone era too. Like there's just nothing to him.
He's a jiu-jitsu or bust. Like a miracle fucking submission or bust.
And he's fighting a Brazilian.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he also has a black belt, this Costa. So just throw bombs at him. That's all. You'll be good.
And he's a fucking look at the size of him.
He's a unit. He looks like he's got a body like Jimmy Rivera, honestly. Not Jimmy Rivera. Ricky Simone.
It's kind of Jimmy Rivera-ish too. Jimmy Rivera's a fucking
It
tank.
is like short and stocky.
Word.
Jimmy Flick looks like he's about ready to give up after he gets hit in the face. Like, let's go, bro.
He could take a body shot, I feel like, and he'd go down. Oh, Keith Peterson, you're doing this one too, are you, bud? Keith's probably had a couple of cigarettes and a couple of drinks in the back after fucking up that last one.
Nice.
He'd be a better one. He'd be better than this one.
Is that where you thought I was going with that comment?
Hey.
Okay, so they paid me for Mr. Perfect after, I guess.
Obviously.
They scared the ref so much that the last ref let you take 18 elbows.
Really though, they were like, "Do not stop another fight early tonight."
Word. Hopefully this white boy feels the same way now. Actually,
This
no,
is the
no,
guy
no.
who fucked up the
Yeah,
fight.
fuck it up, boy. Call it. I think I'm about to get real fucking salty.
Why?
Because I just feel it coming out. Because I got a bit of money riding on this shit, man. I want to win. I want to win. I'm gonna need
Told you.
fucking Pat
Told you.
Sabatini.
Body shots. Jim said he gets shit with one shot. He don't like getting hit. I'm like, yeah, it could be a body shot. Motherfucker
shit.
will fall like a lawn chair.
Who's not sleeping?
You know what reminds me of Ricky Simone? His haircut too. Ricky Simone's got that weird ass fucking haircut. Similar haircut.
Yeah, he kind of rocks it a little bit longer though. A little bit more party in the back.
Simone does. Simone's got a mullet going.
Word.
No. He is not sleeping.
There you go. Costa's got a little lower center lower center of gravity too. Like Flick's gonna have a hard time fucking digging at his zips to get anything. Fucking leg kick. Get up, you bitch.
You butt scooting?
What's the time check? I'm at 2:18, 2:17.
I got 2.8,
Likewise.
2.7, 2.6.
What?
I'm with you, Jim.
I just told you.
And you're on
I'm at-
2-2 or no? Or what?
I'm at
2-1, Jim.
2-1.
Bro, break that shit. Let's go.
Motherfucker needs a takedown. That's the difference.
Yeah, whoop his ass. Get up, you fucking punk. Am I gonna get this shit in the first? Come on, man. His legs all fucked up and shit. You can already tell he's fucking ruined. Get up!
Look at him every time.
Yeah, I hate that shit. This is jiu-jitsu fighters in the fucking UFC, man.
Probably jump off the entire mountain and lose like 3 parts.
The fucking minus 120 for Costa to finish, like free money, man. Yeah, you can knot it up, Flick, but you're getting fucking hammered, bro. Costa ripped him to the body too, man. He's looking good.
Son of a bitch, man. I can't believe I didn't get this first round shit. Fucking whack.
Yep.
Guy's got sharp fucking boxing, man. He reminds me a lot of Ricky Simone. He really does.
Leg all fucked up, dude. He's battered. Like, he's gonna be fighting a wounded animal. Either way, I still got him to finish on the parlay, but it's like, fuck, man. Like, that was an absolute ass whooping.
It was.
Fuck. How much time did he waste sitting on his ass? Leg kick, fall over, sit down for 10, 12 seconds, get up. Same thing, get kicked, fall down, another 10 or 20 seconds. Like, basically, he wasted about a minute just
It's
sitting on his asshole.
the fucking jiu-jitsu way, man, the UFC.
Man, those were the days.
Trying to
The
survive.
the Pedro Clemens fucking the Red Sox Yankees feud. That was shit. Was
When Pedro Martinez threw Don Zimmer to the ground, that was deadly. That was amazing.
I didn't hate it. I mean, I'm a Red Sox fan, so I was like, "Sit your old ass down, Don. Shouldn't even
No,
be out here anyways."
everybody hated the fucking Yankees, man. All they did was win. All they do is
Right.
win.
Well, I mean, they win 5 World Series over like 8 years or something like that.
Well, they're the leaders overall, far and away.
They were always there, like every year, like from the late '90s to the early 2000s. Seemed like you just couldn't shake them. His leg is so fucked. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's done. He's definitely going to be done. Dude, really? So when he topples over like that, that's when you're going to climb on top of him to fucking wrestle him? No. Stand the fuck up, sir. What are you
Agreed.
doing?
I do not want to see a submission here.
Flick ain't submission. He's going to get battered on the fucking ground, man. That's all it's going to happen.
Word.
I don't want to see no subs.
No need to why.
He's not going
We
to
all
get
need,
subs.
we
He's
all
a
need
great
Costa to
jiu-jitsu fighter.
fucking. We need Costa to splatter him all over the ground.
Come on.
Ref's going to step in.
Costa.
Ref's stepping in.
Smash him. Smash him. Smash him.
Now, you see that, Keith?
Smash
That's
him.
when you fucking step in, you dumby.
Yep.
So what'd
Thanks,
I
Keith.
get?
Love you, bro.
What'd I lose by on that first round bet? Like what? Like 30 seconds? Stupid.
Yep. Yep. It is rough, man.
He
Yep.
should have quit.
A little bit of greed there. Kick you in the fucking ass. That's how it is.
True enough.
Trying to carve it out a little bit too nicely.
You're right. Trying to be like, I'm a fucking genius. I'm gonna read this shit.
I'm way ahead of everybody on this shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, the right shot, you finish him anytime. You know what I mean?
Well, he definitely had him fucked up. He dropped him like 3 times with leg kicks.
This next 3 fights go right. I'm gonna just shit my pants.
No, you won't. You'll be okay.
Yeah, we're fucking soldiers on a quest for cash tonight, man.
Gonna
What's
be
next
big
up?
dollars.
I'm gonna see if Kel got anything on the go. Seems a good time. I'll be right back.
Yep.
So now we got Selikov and Dalby.
I didn't bet on that shit.
Neither did I.
Not yet, anyways. I assume I probably picked a Russian. He's Russian after all.
He's not a wrestler.
Yeah, well,
He's a karate fighter. Dalby also a banger.
He's going to apply wrestling in this match.
What?
The Russian will apply wrestling in this match.
I don't know if he's strong enough to wrestle Dalby.
He will hold him. He will do something. I hear that he is a bit of a wrestler if needed.
Mike, don't believe everything you hear from fucking Jacob, will you? Jesus Christ.
No, not Jacob. Angelo be giving that type of breakdown.
Look, Angelo reads all of his shit off a card.
I didn't even get their opinion on this, I think.
He doesn't even know what the fighters are.
Sure.
Selikov likes to strike. Dalby is going to try to engage the clinch. I would think.
I see. Okay. Maybe I got that analysis backwards, but
Word. Dalby's a little bit, if I was to take a guess, a little bit stronger. And they're both a little bit long in the tooth. They're closed in on 40, both of them.
fight goes the distance. That's what I
Fight
just
goes
said.
the distance. Yeah,
That's
maybe.
probably a bad pick. It's probably a bad
No,
pick.
it's not terrible. It just depends. I don't
You got
have a
two
good
old
read on
fucks.
this fight, but I think Salikov can knock him out.
That's Possible, but Dalby's never been finished, so this is a minus 160 to go to distance. I'm gonna take a leak.
I'm pissing right now.
Hello? Anyone there? Salikov is up now.
Hello.
Heyo?
Yo,
Where the fuck is Wayne?
I'm here. I was just talking to, you know, the lady. Mujer. You're loving
Salikov
that
and
juice, are you?
No.
Is this what you do? You don't drink alcohol, you just have like little bits of juice?
If I have a
I can't just throw it away because my money fits.
I kind of want to bet Dalby by decision.
yeah, he's a nice plus money.
Get over there, will you? Oh, you got under.
I mean, plus 240 by decision is like, hey, yeah.
Salikov's a fucking.
What about the fact that the
Good
Muslim?
striker.
What about the fact that he's been finished?
Selikov?
Not only is he
Yeah.
a good striker, man, he gets fucking takedowns and shit too.
He got a body like a taxi cab driver, though. And both the boys are closed in on 42. It's definitely a decision fight, I feel like.
Just got big sides.
I
I
feel
was
like
thinking,
Salikov's going to have plenty of opportunities to land some shit on Dalby, though. Dalby's like very.
All right.
Like I said, he
So-
stands really upright, man. He's available for a fucking shot.
So
how many
Salikov's
times
a better
Dalby been
striker,
knocked out, Jim?
But he's not.
He's
talking
never
about a
faced
finish.
anybody like a finisher like Salikov, though. I just feel like Salikov's. He's a sniper, man. That's how he operates when he's striking. He
Oh,
hits to hurt that guy.
Okay. Okay.
Dalby by decision is this. It's close odds, man.
Salikov beat
here's one.
Zaleski dos Santos. Split
Yep.
decision, but still, that's a huge win.
Salikov by
Beat Trinaldo.
KO/decision -130.
Salikov's way more
Oh,
of a
that's
more of
the
a
play,
fucking
Mike.
hitter. He's way more of a hitter than Dalby is, man. That's my
Mike's
concern.
just sussed it out. Mike's just sussed it out. He just gave you the fucking keys to the castle.
Well, what'd he say?
Not true. Not true.
It's the double chance. It's the knockout and the decision.
Yep. For Salvi, or whatever you want to call him. The
Salikov.
Russian. Yeah.
It's the KO with the decision. It's a minus 130.
130.
Yeah.
But it seems like you want him to get a knockout or you want him to get a decision. That's your path.
Dude, that is the path. I just threw $15 on it.
Well,
Just a
I don't
little
like the sound
taste.
of that. But
Just a little taste. See what it
Alright.
tastes like.
nice.
Listen, man. He ain't going to be looking to sub him. He's going to be looking to knock him out. And if he can't knock him out,
He'll
it'll be
get
a point
takedowns.
machine.
Salikov gets takedowns in all these fucking fights, man. If
Jim,
he gets a body lock, he's gonna get him down.
the problem is, I think Dalby's going to be stronger. So it's like you're probably not going to want to lock up with him because despite the fact that you might be better on the ground, he's going to be stronger than you. Salikov got a body, like I said, like a taxi cab driver. He's not super strong.
Okay, so who did you take, Wayne?
Salikov by
Yeah,
KO or
yeah,
decision.
yeah.
I like that, man. The minus 130 on that shit. That's good.
Yeah.
Salikov has 19 wins, Mike. 13 of them are by knockout, and I think 2 of them are by sub.
Word.
The rest
subs
are by
might have been
decision.
way early in his
So I mean,
career as
if
well.
you're going to play the fight, if you think he's going to win, I think minus 30 is more than fair with the decision knockout. I think the
Word.
bookies are being kind of generous with that shit.
Yeah.
I'm on the minus 130 also. So let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Come
Look
on,
at
pick.
Joe
Don't
Ben,
fail
look!
me and my brothers now.
Swear to God, man. Most handsome man in a suit I've ever seen.
Which man is that? The man
He's
on
got
the
like
right,
custom made fucking suits and shit.
right,
Which
left,
man?
Center?
Which
Yeah,
man?
which one?
Alan Joe Ban. That's the man, Mike. Alan Joe
Yeah.
Ban. Alan Joe Ban's the man.
Which one was it, man? The guy on the left, right, center?
Mike, look at the guys in the suits and you tell me who the good looking guy is, all right?
I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about.
It,
I'm not
it
sure.
shouldn't be too hard.
I'm assuming the guy in the center then.
He's a fucking Gucci model, Mike. Or Versace. Was it Versace or Gucci?
Sure.
Versace.
Jim? Versace. Just look at the guy in the suit.
Hachi?
I think there are a couple. Yeah.
Jimmy Flick, you piece of garbage, man. You should have quit in the first round.
He should have never came back.
Yeah, I really wish he did.
No. No. I'm totally fine with him coming back. I feel like we've been making money off Jimmy
Double
Flick.
chance.
Agreed. Agreed.
I'm good with that.
He won't see another UFC fight. How you gonna give him another UFC fight, man? The guys get mopped up in these fucking fights.
He has nothing.
Terrible
Look at
stand-up.
Sarukian! Sarukian came into weigh-in. He was wearing like the diamond-studded sunglasses. Now he's showing up to the main event with the fucking... I'm not even sure what they are. They're definitely some designer sunglasses. I got a pair that are very similar to it. Like steampunk almost. Dude looks fucking...
Desperate need of diamonds anyway.
Where's he from? What's that flag, Jim?
Armenia.
Armenia.
That's not really a big problem.
Yep.
He's Armenian and he brings the fucking savage old style
It's
game
a
with
nasty.
the guy.
Armenians are nasty motherfuckers anyway. Like the best kickboxers in the world are Armenian. Like Badr Hari, he's Armenian.
Yeah, but the style is what I'm kind of shocked by. I know they're fucking badass, but the style.
Question is, do we try a little bit on Joaquin Phoenix? Joaquin Silva to finish. Are we going to
No.
try it? No?
I'm going to be trying Saryukin by decision is what I'm going to take a poke at.
That's a beefy out also.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
that
hope
Silva...
that the
like
Silver
that too.
survives.
I like
well, I'm
that, too.
hoping that Saryukin is going to be like... Why do I keep calling him Saryukin? His name is Sir. Let me read it.
His name is Saryukin, for sure.
It's Sarakian. Sarukian. There you go, Sarukian. Sarukian. I'm hoping that he's just like, fuck you. I'm gonna box you up tonight. And he's willing to fight him on the feet the whole time, and he's just gonna like, punch him with his little powder puff fists. That's what I'm praying for.
I took Salikov by finish. That's where I'm at.
We all took
So-
Salikov by finish, you fucking
yeah,
dumbass.
Yeah, but what's he talking?
You guys took him by finish or decision. I just took him by finish.
Yep. Yeah, he was.
Oh, I like it. Even more aggressive.
+2 Handy.
Hey, man. I respect it.
I just feel like Dolby's there to get hit, and the other guy knows how to hit. If nothing else.
Dolby never been finished, though.
I don't
ever.
care about
That's the
that.
problem.
He's fucking
I
never
don't
been
care about that.
39 before either, or whatever the fuck he is.
No. Our fighter's 39. Dolby's 38.
Remember that Florida Panther game that went till like fucking 2 in the morning at gym? Remember that shit? Just that hockey game could go till 2 o'clock in the morning now.
Mike,
What up, man?
there was a hockey game when I was a kid. It was
My God, for real.
Edmonton Oilers were playing Boston Bruins.
Yeah.
And I went to bed. Actually,
Oh my
you were in the
God.
same room as me. You were on the bottom bunk. Or no, you were on the top bunk. I was on the bottom bunk.
That's good.
And we went to sleep, and I woke up. It was like 4 in the morning, and the
Yeah.
motherfuckers were still playing in OT.
Jesus Christ, man. That's fucking insane, what?
I was blown away. I was like, what time is it? And I remember looking at the clock, little digital clock we had. I was like, 4 in the morning, the game's still going on? What the
Word.
fuck?
I'd fucking laugh to kill myself. This game
It
went on
literally
that long.
ended as soon as I woke up. As soon as I woke up, I was watching
Okay.
it. Boom, Boston scored. Done.
Yeah, man. 4 o'clock and shit. Jesus Christ.
That was on Field Street. And,
Games be going on for like fucking 4 or 5 hours. Oh my God.
Jim, the Pittsburgh game where they played Washington and Nedved
Yeah.
scored in like 4th or 5th
4:30,
OT.
like 4:30 a.m. Fucking shit.
Word.
Still on.
Nuts.
There's been a bunch of games like that, man. Hockey, NHL hockey, sometimes is just
Dude, I
Unreal.
remember
unreal to watch.
I was probably like 17 or 18 at the time you're talking about.
Yeah.
In like ridiculous fucking shape, obviously, at the time. And when I got up, I remember my knees being like, holy fuck.
You're like, yeah, you're like
sat-
leaning on your knees, like
Sat there for like
watching the
4
fight.
hours, you know what I mean?
super intently, like just
Yeah, you don't
fucking
do
Yeah.
eyes
Like
in the screen,
uh,
hands on the knees.
adrenaline through the roof. That's
Yeah.
a fact.
No, I get that.
We used
Just
to love
holding
the
a position for like 4 hours.
We used to love hockey. Like,
Yeah.
loved it.
That's a fact. It was an obsession. Yeah, it's so funny because the kids sometimes when I teach them, they like, sir, do you watch much hockey? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's so weird for me to say, when I was your age, I watched a lot of hockey when I was your age. And they're just like, hockey's deadly because their dads are still like obsessed with hockey, most of them. You know what I mean? And I'm
It's
just
good
like,
sport,
yeah.
man.
Good.
I wish I had the opportunity to play it.
Because sports is
I t-
getting fucking lost, it seems like.
Playing it was much better than watching it, Mike. When I used to play hockey, I remember that was like my first time playing organized ice hockey. I was like, this is the coolest shit I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a special time. You get into the rink. The rink smells a certain way. Every fucking time it smells the same way. You're like, yeah, this is where I like it.
That's a
Word.
fact.
Gonna have some fun.
Early in the morning when you're the young kids, you're always the first people on the ice because they
Yeah.
go youngest to oldest. Dude, you throw a puck out, you get there early. Dad would always have me. I'd be the first person there. Whip a puck out on the ice. I wouldn't wear a shirt under my equipment. So when you went to take your first stride onto the ice, first of all, the puck hits the ice, it echoes across the whole fucking
Yeah.
stadium. And then you take your first step onto the ice and the cold air hits you because you got a little momentum and it gets up under your chest gear. And you're like, holy fuck, I'm freezing. And then
The Brother
six
Here Arena is so fucking cold too. Like it's coldest
freezing.
arena. Coldest arena.
Icebox. 6 or 7 strides up the ice, you're like, I'm feeling a bit better. Slap shot. All of a sudden, once you take that slap shot, everything else fades away. Coldness gone. You're just like, let me get that fucking puck again and whack it again.
Yeah. Well, you're fucking. You're in motion then, and you're warm enough.
Yeah, full mode. Great sport to play. Really is.
Brother Here is not the best fucking arena of icing though. It's not the best ice in the city. Best ice in the city was at PwC, like Prince of Wales Arena, not PwC.
You think?
I always like Prince of Wales Arena, man.
Best ice. That's a interesting question.
It felt like it was softer ice or something. I don't know. I felt like you could be more reckless on that ice surface.
Best ice. I tell you what, if I'm being real, St. Bonds gets honorable mention on that shit.
St. Bonds was super fucking cold too. The arena.
Dude, playing in St. Bonds was like, it's the same reason I love ice hockey. It's like all the older people I know in my family loved ice hockey. They all played in that stadium. The stadium was old. It was stinky. It was falling apart.
And the ice
It
surface
just-
was good. It was.
It just felt like that's where you're supposed to play ice hockey, is in a piece of shit like that.
Like 3-on-3 was perfect up there too.
Oh my God. You could take a slap shot from your own end, like behind your own blue line and still potentially
Yeah.
score.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, man, the ice hockey stadiums, all the old ones I like. The Memorial Stadium. I was telling Danielle the story the other day about the first year I
times.
played hockey. They had a thing where you go down to the AHL game and there'd be 2 teams that would compete in the city. And it would be during the first intermission. So the teams would go off the ice and
Yeah.
there'd be one
I remember
player
that.
and one goal, and you'd do breakaways. And I got picked from my team with the Celtics, so we went down there, and I remember I told Danielle, dude from CBS went in, boom, Chad Lights stifled him, stopped him. I went in, first breakaway, boom, roofed it. The fucking stadium went nuts. I was like, what the fuck? It was like heroin. I just turned around, my
That's
hands
when
were
you
up, I
got
was
to
like,
play to the crowd. Then you're fucking losing
Word.
it.
anyways, I ended up going 3 for 3 on my breakaways. The crowd was losing their shit. And Dad was like, I remember when I got off the ice, Dad was like, how was that? And I said, that was wicked. Like, I was like amped through the fucking roof. He knew I would
Oh, yeah.
be.
Yeah. Okay, so the Salikov fight is the first card on the main card, huh?
Who's this Asian girl?
She's from a sports betting website. Can't remember the
Interesting.
name of it right now.
I've never seen her, but I feel like
Minty is her nickname. Minty. I don't know what her. Can't remember what her real name is. She came in with Johnny the Greek and shit. The guy with the really white teeth.
I know Johnny.
Wager Talk. Wager Talk is the website they're from. Her and Johnny the Greek.
I get Johnny the Greek on my reels sometimes.
It's got some white ass teeth.
The thing is, Fialo, old boy, and I remember that fight well. You had nothing for him once you gassed out. He was fucking rocking your shit. Early in the fight, kind of competitive. Went past like late into the second. It was like, dude, he was fucking you up. That's it. They're gonna keep showing what, one highlight of a kick.
So real. When that song was made, Netherite didn't exist.
What the fuck did Matthew just say? Was that even English?
I have no idea.
Like, meh, 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 meh. Oh my god. Babe, I can still smell that cologne. That's like, I don't know how many hours that is. It's got to be at least 16 hours. At least? No, probably 14.
I haven't heard Mike's voice in forever. Is he still here? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Dude, he's got the fucking rosary beads in his hand. He's like
What the fuck?
What does he
saying
need?
he's saying three prayers on everything. He's like looking at his bed. He's like, do I pull it out now? I'm up a little bit of money.
What
I could
bet?
pull it out. I could change it. He has like 2 parlays on the same fight, doesn't he? The same 3 fights.
I have a lot of money.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like
Have I
Mike's been
not seen?
drinking tonight.
Oh, I'll
Motherfucker's been.
send you some screenshot, Buzz. I'll send you some
Don't.
screenshots.
Don't.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
And
Oh
here,
yes. You'll be getting these screenshots.
there's the next one. So I got 25 on Dobby, or wait, not Dobby? No, on Shalakapov, or what the fuck his name is.
Salikov.
I got no time to pronounce that right now. I'm trying to send pictures.
It's not
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
hard to
mind
say,
seeing
Mike.
Salikov hit fucking
Check,
Dolby with something to hurt him.
It's
check,
literally
check,
3 fucking.
check those 2 parlays, that I got. I think I sent them already, but I can't remember.
He hit that Costa shit. He went from 90 to 124. He's got Torres and Almeida for 979. 25 on Salikov for 44. Yeah, I like it. I mean, no bullshit. When you're up money, it's the time to actually lay down some money. So, Mike, I dig it, bro. I
Oh, so
like
you
what you're
see them?
doing.
Okay.
I like what you're doing over there, player.
Well, I feel fairly confident in the bets for the most part. So I mean, that influences it.
Feels good, don't it? Being confident in your bets for a guy who doesn't know shit about anything.
Oh, word. I can feel kind of confident with some basketball
Mike.
picks.
Mike looking to make that
Pick.
$1,000 quest real tonight with that fucking shit.
But his
Going
bets,
above that.
literally, his confidence in those bets is so flaky. It's like if we start betting and we start winning some bets, he's like, I'm going to start betting some more money. If we were losing bets, he'd be like, I'm. Wife wants to hang out, guys. I'm going to leave for a bit. I'll be back.
Ha. Dude, I play games. Fuck that one.
One sec.
Mike.
Nope, gotta go. I ain't here to talk.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Now, biggest issue here: distance. Salikov needs to control the distance. Don't let him get
Yeah.
close to you.
Sounds good.
He starts moving in, body kicks, leg kicks, all that shit. Keep him from moving forward. Once you stop that, he's a fucking boneyard. You could just pick him apart. Jim,
Yo.
thought you were gonna smoke one or something.
Not yet.
Look at Joey. Joey looks like he lost some weight.
Who the fuck is
Trying to
Joey?
take Buffer's job, by what are you gonna
I think he's looking good. I mean,
do?
that bright blue suit wouldn't have been my first color, but
He ain't no Bruce Buffer. I'm just gonna need Salikov to hit him with something that hurts him, and then we'll see where that goes from there.
Yep. Salikov would have finished should be alright with me too.
he needs to control that range, Jim. I don't want to see Dial be leaning on him.
Well, if he gets close, Salikov just take him down.
I hope so.
Hit him in the stomach with a spin kick. See if he feels about that. See how he feels about it.
That's good shit. See those leg kicks? Leg
Dalby
kicks,
didn't
belly
like it.
kicks. Anything Salikov can do to prevent him from moving around and moving forward, gonna put him in a compromising position. Because if he ain't moving good, he gonna get picked apart. That wide stance, man, that front leg kick all day.
Salikov's not even the pick your apart type, though. He just wants to fucking kill you with one shot.
Well, it's a lot easier to kill somebody with one shot if they ain't moving around.
Yep.
He just checked that kick too. That's 2 shots on that front leg already. Fucking Dalby up.
I got robust.
Ooh. Very quick little counter left. Man, let that fucking front kick go.
I like that Dalby's kind of aggressive, though. He's looking to get himself hit.
Agreed. I do like that as well. And he's not pushing for takedowns or anything. He's like literally trying to strike. Totally fine with that.
Yep.
That wide stance is like karate stance. Like he's like, I want to strike with this motherfucker. It's like, dude, no, you don't. You're gonna get your fucking ass eat up. That front leg's already fucked up. That karate stance is gonna turn into a bad stance here now shortly. Like a very, you can already see he's shortening the fucking karate stance. Becoming more upright. Hit it again.
Yep.
Hit it again. Ring the fucking leg again.
Of course. Of course. Yep.
Dude, I do like the way Salikov fights, man. Like he's everything I said. I was like, dude, kick leg, kick body. He throws teep kicks. He throws fucking leg kicks. Love it.
Dangerous motherfucker, man.
That big dude. I'm not making it.
Superman punch out of nowhere. Spinny. 212, 211, 210.
Yeah, you're 1 or 2 seconds ahead of me.
Weird. There you go. That's that spinny fucking body
That's
kick,
what I
man.
like.
It's just
The spinning body
devastating.
kick. That's what I like.
That's devastating shit. He throws that shit Rogan-esque.
Low center of gravity.
He's eating them up, man.
He is. Oh, that check left hook too is like, come on.
This shit gets out of one. I think I might. Let's see if I can get this shit in between rounds. Because I think I might jump another little bit on the in running. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like a 10-second gift.
Salikov still a plus 175. Jumping on that.
Send the gift.
Dalby's eating the left hand, man. Not a fan.
It was 175. It just dropped to 162. They're gonna let me have it. All right.
Fuck, Dalby landed a fucking head kick.
Doesn't matter. The shit was a plus 175 for Salikov to finish, and it dropped to a 162. So I mean, people are still jumping hard at the Salikov odd.
Mm-hmm.
Dalby's not looking good, Jim. He's sucking gas.
Dalby's out of his element with the striking in this one. Like one dude's
And
a
that
little.
kick didn't do shit because he shot right back up and he was like,
Took
let
him
me just
down after
grab you
that,
here.
for fuck's sake. He took him down.
Exactly. Exactly. So it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, you scored one shot. It's like, I've been picking you apart for fucking 5 minutes of breath.
Just looking for a kill shot.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Sí, sí. Muy inteligente.
No, I just
Sí.
like saying it.
Me. Ah, ¿qué?
I thought.
Ah, sí,
Hello.
sí. Muy obvio, inteligente. Te amo. Mm,
This is tricky. Hell.
Dalby wants to
Dal-
try to grind now.
Dude, this is exactly what I knew he would have to do from the beginning. But he waited too long to do it. He's already sustained a shit ton of damage. It's like, dude,
No, I know this one isn't.
you're in trouble. Like, bad trouble, in my opinion. The only reason he even caught him with the kick towards the end of the first is because Salikov was like, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Like, you're not doing shit to me.
I want one of those.
Yep.
And now he's sort of locked it back up again where he's like, all right, time to go back to picking you apart. And Dalby can't keep throwing high kicks. He keeps throwing high kicks. That's going to fucking just wear on his gas. You know what I mean? Takedowns wear on your gas. High kicks wear on your gas. Push in this pace, wears on your gas. Dalby's in survival mode.
I just want to hug a motherfucker now.
He does.
I'm a first person hobby enjoyer.
He's wearing himself down. Good shots. Good shots there to the fucking guts when he was exposed himself.
First person is immersive. I got killed.
No, dude, you needed to get that underhook deeper there. Like, what the fuck were you doing? You need to turn into this cat, bro.
Just delete Austin.
Shouldn't be too hard. You guys are super sweaty.
Why? Yeah, he's not in the gaming groupers either. You're not like in the, he's not in the Plan B survivors. Yeah.
Delby's got that one leg. Not like no of that shit. This is the definition of I'm not trying to win this fight. I'm trying to win this round. So it's gonna be 1-1 round, man. I took threw another fucking $10 on fucking Sadlikov to finish. Came out in the second round, stunk it up.
Terrible, man.
Yeah, I know. I've died on that one twice. I want a cool trail. Yeah, I saw that one.
Throw the hands.
A couple others too. I'm not
Starting to
sure
look like
what I
Dalby's gonna finish Sadlikov, if I'm being honest.
Yep.
Oh my.
I mean, that's just facts. Just this fight's gonna dictate my night, man. This fight doesn't go right, I'm fucked.
incredible.
I mean, the decision will be fine if I could get it from fucking Sadlikov.
Agreed, but yeah.
IMO, it's 1-1. I'd say most of the judges have it 1-1. Sadlikov needs to fucking bring it. And he's not really a third round kind of guy, if I'm being honest.
Little.
Right away. Sadlikov, you gotta let them hands go, bro. Make him fucking afraid.
Don't let this fucking idiot clinch you against the fence, man.
So bad.
Yes, please.
I tell you what, man, Dalby's big, strong, and his gas tank
That's huge.
has been fucking good.
I'm dead.
What about good?
No, I'm living now.
His gas tank, man, it's been good.
Yes.
Like Sadlikov controlled distance in the first round pretty good, but Dalby was just like second round, third round. No, 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 no. I'm gonna be on you.
Jesus Christ, man.
Like fucking Sadlikov can't even. He
Embarrassing.
can't do shit. Like he can't break a clinch. He can't push him off. Like double underhooks. There you go. Push off. Soon as he slipped him, literally turn him right back in the cage. It's like, dude, you got to get off the cage, bro. Come on, man. Come on. This is where fights are won right here. See, this is 1-1. This is Salikov just eating a loss right here. Bro, get off the cage. Move your feet. Why are you just standing there? Yes. Thank you. Can we fight, please?
You won the first round for sure.
He definitely did.
This second round, or this third round's a fucking.
Dude, he can't even get his hands off his hips by, like, he looks fucking terrible. Dude, you gotta fight. Even if you get finished. Please, just fight. Fight for my dollar. Just let your hands. That's a bad bet. What are you gonna do?
Motherfucker.
Back the fuck off him, bro. Like, you get to advantageous position in defense, just fucking break. Dalby just loves to snuggle. He's like, let's hug. Let's hug against the fence, bro. Let's hug it out.
I know, right? Salikov has no fucking grappling skills. He just has nothing for him. He tries to get an underhook. He tries to turn him. Dobby's like, no, 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 no. I'm the captain now.
This one doesn't seem so bad. Until we.
Not even grappling skills. What's the word I'm looking for? Clinch skills.
Oh my god, can I turn off the appearance of every. That seems like essential here.
Please, Salikov, just throw a right hand or something. Sleep this cat. Come on, bruh. Hail Mary.
Please. This guy just thinks it's a good idea to continue to fucking clinch him.
I don't know what to say about that, Jim. I mean, he's
Me either.
39. And he's old as fuck. He's just like, let me just not get tired. Dobby's whooping his ass. Let's be honest. Every aspect. At this point, even when they strike, Dobby's whooping his ass. Like, this is not even a fight anymore. This is a beatdown.
It's bad, I changed. Oh, oh. I don't want to do this. We have to do it twice.
I was so good with the leg kicks and the body kicks and shit in the first round. He took a head kick
I'm not doing this one.
at the end of that first round, and it was like, I'm done fighting. I just don't want to get killed.
Yep.
What a bitch.
I wasn't even planning on betting that fight. I lost $25 on it. Like,
Kind of laggy.
that's the kind of shit I do sometimes when I'm like feeling myself.
Okay, I got one of them. They already. Times 4?
It was a shitty fight, too. Like, put the fucking cherry on top. Fight sucked.
How are they already reaching the top? I only barely got past the first one. I'm at the second red one.
Fight sucked. Yeah. That is a very correct statement. Started off good.
Yep, hella good.
Dude was keeping him at distance and actually striking. As soon as Dalby got close that distance, fight got super boring, super quick. Be right back.
And then he just kept coming for it. that's my path to victory. Let me hold this motherfucker down.
Any Nicholas Dalby fight that he wins is going to look like that. Exactly like that. Be right back.
Yep.
No sweat off your ass, Mike.
25 on it, but whatever.
It's not where you're weighing your shit on, though.
No, but I'm starting to get that feeling like that ain't about to hit either.
It doesn't, Mike, it doesn't matter what your feelings are. What you need, as long as we're talking about what you actually need,
Yeah.
you need one fight. You need this next one.
I
You
mean,
need Torres to feed him the fucking paws.
that's true, but I also need this
After
one to
that,
get
you
it.
can decide on your own then. Are you going to fucking let it ride? Are you going to be like, that's a pretty good chunk of change. I'll pull that out.
I'm probably gonna pull it out. At least on one of my bets, and let the other one ride.
Well, the biggest one you got is the third one. So that's the one
Okay.
that's really pushing you up towards that fucking $1,000 mark.
Yep. Yeah, we'll
But
definitely cash that out and let the last one
I
ride.
feel the same way, Mike, about this Miguel Torres fight as I did about that Costa fight, except better. Miguel Torres has supremo fucking hands. Costa I bet on because he was fighting a bum.
Oh, just
Torres I like because he's actually a fucking maniac when he throws them hands. He has heavy hands.
yeah, but fucking Jacob's on Mata. Poor bastard. Wait, you're on Torres, right?
Yeah, I'm on Torres.
Yeah, yeah, it worked. Okay, just double checking, triple checking, quadruple.
This Salikov shit is what it is. It's fucking old fighters fighting each other.
You were feeling Dobby before this shit started, and then we.
Because I figured he could grapple him.
Yep, and that's exactly what the fuck he did, right?
Well, let's be honest. Jim was hot with the early fights, so he was
Yep.
leaning on Salikov, and I was kind of like,
Yep.
I can see what he's saying. When he jumped on that finish, I didn't say anything about it. I was like, that's way off, just jumping on a finish. But he gets upset when I say anything to him lately that discourages his
Yep.
bets, so I can't really say
No.
much about it.
Anyway, we all had it crisscrossed or backwards.
Mike,
What up?
uh, old Manuel Torres, whose fucking nickname is El Loco, finished his last 4 fights in the first round.
Beautiful.
Daniel Vega, he finished in 1 minute. Carlos Enrique Canada, he finished in 25 seconds. Kelton England, he finished in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. And Frank
That's fucking
Camacho, he
ridiculous.
finished in 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
It's definitely something else.
Hmm. Moda's a striker too, who likes getting people out of there relatively early. This shit screams under 1.5 rounds. Under 1.5 is a minus 150. Round 1 either way is plus 100. Round 2 either way is plus 320. Manuel Torres. First round is plus 200. I'm gonna throw my last $5.65 there on Manuel Torres to finish because I like him. Give me a little bit of extra cash if he wins with my parlays that I got going.
The line movement has went in Torres's direction as well. So
He's a savage.
he started as a plus 135, and he ended up being like a minus 185. He's probably even higher again now.
He's young. People don't realize how good he's going to be, like what his ceiling is, and most people don't know him. So that's why the line hasn't moved that much. That's why the line started off the way it did, because even the bookies are like, man, well, of course, he's only had like 2 UFC fights, I think.
Jacob saying that he thinks Torres is a fucking fraud.
Mike,
I'm not on it. I'm not with that.
Jacob is a fucking clown. I'm gonna be
Well,
real with you. Look,
he's probably about to eat his words.
he's funny, but a lot of the shit he says, I don't agree with. And look, I watch a guy called AJ DeVito is his name, and he goes by the MMA Guru.
Yep.
And a lot of the shit he says, I'm like, no. He says certain
Word.
things, and I'm like, you've never watched this guy fight. Because look,
Yeah.
we all have to make a pick. If you're watching a card, there's 12 fights, 12 to 14 fights. You have to know 28 fighters every card, or at least 24. That's not easy. That's every week, 24 fighters. How much information do you have in your brain? You know what I mean? 24 fighters a week,
Certainly.
52 weeks a year. Do the math. These people who we watch, who we even like, we're like, okay, let's get an opinion. Their opinion is probably, well, I won't say it's not as good as yours. You're still relatively new. You're probably a year into it.
Sure.
But I mean, even you see fighters coming up and you can make judgments for yourself. You'd be like, I don't
Word.
agree with that.
Yep.
Jacob says certain things. If I'll be honest, I agree with Jacob quite a bit. I think his knowledge is pretty good. And he looks at the fights the same way I do. Like we have a shared perspective.
Certainly.
MMA Guru, love him. But he's said shit over the last couple of weeks where I look at Daniel, I'm like, Daniel, not right. What he's saying right
Word.
there, that's not right.
Word.
This fighter that she's going up against, wrestler, going to be a good fight. And then sure enough, I win the bet. And I'm like, see, told you.
Yeah. Damn shame we didn't jump on that Dobby one. Either way.
Word. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, who gives a fuck about that?
Hindsight 2020. Word. As they say. What good it'll do ya?
It don't do you shit now. All it does right now, if you rest on that, make
Not
you
a thing.
chase a bet or something like that. You know what I mean? And I never chase a bet. I never chase a bitch, and I never chase a bet.
Word. Jacob was singing Bad Boy just then, which is
Was he?
my daughter's like one of my, which is like Charlie's favorite. Not saying it's her favorite, but she sings along with that song, and I've never heard her sing along with other songs really.
What do you mean, bad boys? Which one?
Like Mace, I feel so good.
Bad, 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 bad boys.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
and
shit's good.
Charlie get to be good. You can hear Charlie being like bad, 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 bad boy, and I'm like, bitch, stop saying that shit.
I don't want you. I don't want you saying bad boys make you feel so good.
You don't know what that means.
What the fuck happened to Mike? He turned his mic down or some shit? Like he's way lower now.
The moment line, I guess, man.
It's the mic. It's wherever it is. But either way, before you came, I could hear him perfectly.
Ho ho!
Yeah, right on.
I'm not having to shout over fucking 3 children. That's the thing.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Come on, Torres. Let's keep this fucking trajectory going in your career, bro.
Taurus.
Like you're the
I
guy.
just bet on you
You're one of the.
next time.
You're one of the fucking. You're one of the prospects on this card. Like, let's see it.
What? Why is he wearing international shorts? I thought he was Mexican. Or sorry,
Yes.
Mexican. It's weird that he would come out wearing the international shorts. Why is he not repping the green trunks? Why is he wearing the black?
No.
Has something to do with him living in America, probably.
Is it still green and red?
No. Dude, the fight kit for Mexicans is always green.
Yeah.
But
red.
but you can choose to wear, like this is something I learned from playing the UFC game. You can choose to wear what they call neutral or international trunks, which is you can either wear the white or the black.
Yeah.
So obviously, he was like, yeah, I'll wear black trunks, fuck it.
He trains at that N-Tran.
Oh, you know what it is?
What is it?
He's fighting a Brazilian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both them wear green trunks. Mexicans wear green trunks, Brazilians wear green trunks, so they had to go with the
So the
international
Brazilians
black and
wearing
white.
green font, and the Mexicans wearing red font.
Red
Makes
font.
sense.
Yeah, and he's wearing black trunks. Yeah, that's what it is. The Brazilian could have wore yellow though.
Yellow font.
No, yellow shorts.
Yeah. I like the golden type yellow shorts.
hmm I'm not sure if Venom.
The Venom shit so much better than Reebok though.
Well, that's what I was about to say. I'm not sure if Venom does the gold for the Brazilian trunks. Because that's the thing. Reebok were the ones who were doing the colors originally. So maybe Venom are like, no, we don't want to do the yellow for the Brazilian trunks. We're just going to do them green. You never know, right? It's weird. He is. His hands are fucking tight.
Dude's a unit. I like it.
He's built for fighting. Tall,
Agreed.
lean, ripped, long arms, long legs.
Yep.
And throws tight, like his guard is tight. The way he throws little uppercuts and shit is like all very compact. He throws like he's Mike Tyson, but he's like very long.
The one two that I showed you that he hit the fucking his last fight.
Yeah.
Super clean, man.
Super clean. Super short.
Bang bang. Yeah.
Word.
Dude likes to kick a lot too, which I love.
Using that length. Something I'm starting to realize that all these motherfucking Southern Americans, they got like super long legs and super short torsos. Like Danielle's legs
And-
are fucking longer than my legs.
And they're all fucking lean too. And they're all lean machines.
Agreed. That leg kick just fucked up his leg. He didn't like that. He's kicking him all around the fucking place, bro. He does have a nose on him like Steve Cook, though.
Who, Torres?
Yeah, Torres got fucking Steve Cook nose when you look at the profile.
I will say that Torres does leave himself open to get hit. That's one of the things that I will say about him. Dude's a fucking dynamo on offense, but he does leave himself open, I noticed.
Well, he's fighting another top prospect who has crispy power in his hands. But this is it, right? It's the battle of the hype trains.
Yep. Ooh,
I'm
there's your
comfortable.
hype train. There's your hype train for you, bro. How
I was about to say I'm
that?
comfortable.
How about that? How about that?
Can I get a word out?
How about that?
I was about to say
I love that shit, man.
I'm comfortable with my decision. I was about to say.
Fucking beautiful.
Mike, literally, what did I say before the fight?
I'm
I
not
said I
sure
bet that
anymore.
other shit in the first round. And what did I say about
Oh,
this
yeah.
fight?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember that part, but I remember.
I said I'm more comfortable with this fight in the first round than the last
There
fight in
you
the
go.
first round.
There you go.
How quickly did that left hand seal the deal right there? Holy fuck.
It looked like a fucking forearm, Jim. He looked like
It was a
forearm.
forearm. You're right.
It
Dude,
was-
he was asleep the minute he hit him with it. Holy fuck.
He wasn't just asleep. He was tucked the fuck in. He had
He
the
was.
blankets pulled up to his neck.
Delicious. That's a delicious KO right there.
Hey, don't forget though. Don't ever forget. He leaves himself open to be hit. He does.
He does. But dude, when you got that type of offense, I mean, do your thing, bro. Do your
Yes,
thing, man.
but when he fights, when he comes up against somebody who is really crispy with the fucking knockout power,
It'll be a barn burner.
and if they push the odds into his favor, we got to remember that so we don't go too crazy with the hype train.
I love me a high variance fight.
Oh, you know you do, especially when you see plus money going the other way.
No, Pat Sabatini, go to sleep. Ah, man. I think I'm going to have to cash out on this shit.
Like it
Okay, so if Lucas Almeida actually finishes Sabatini, you're gonna win like $1,000 on a parlay. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll let it ride yet. Depends
Why?
on
What's
what
it
they
worth
offer
you?
me. I think it's going to be worth about 260 maybe, which ain't that great, obviously. But yeah, still. We know it's got to be more than 260, right?
If Almeida wins,
no,
if
I
Almeida
think
wins,
260 sounds accurate.
Yeah.
if Almeida wins, more than likely, he's gonna get Sabatini out of there if he wins. I feel like.
It's
Dude,
a tough.
the way Sabatini folded up against fucking Damon Jackson, like, Almeida's
Jim.
way more dangerous, man.
Tough decision to
Okay,
make
sounds good.
if the
Good to hear.
bookies are offering you like 2.5 bills. It's
I got-
like I love Almeida to beat Sabatini, like to clip him or something. But if he can't stop Sabatini's takedowns, what are we doing here? And they're offering you 2.5 bills.
Does Almeida have no takedown defense, or does he have
No,
ground
but he
thing
has a
is-
black belt. He has a black belt in jiu-jitsu, and he gets up very quickly. I've seen the guy shoot the fuck right back up to his feet.
That's
I've
what
only
I'm
seen
saying
him
to
in
you.
one fight on short notice, and he ended up
Right.
knocking the guy out in third round.
It's his level of gameness compared to Sabatini's level of gameness. That's a concern.
Agreed.
That's the difference in this fight. I feel like
I
like
Couldn't agree
Sabatini might
more
get
with
him
Jim.
down, but is he
What
going to
he
be able
just
to
said is like-
keep getting him down and keep controlling him?
100%.
Dude's game.
Everything he's saying right now, he's preaching the gospel. This is the gospel of Jim. I'm in the pew and I'm praying to the same God. I'm like, preach it, Jim, preach it.
All right. Lucas Almeida's a plus
We're gonna
700
need
for
Almeida.
Decision. Y'all know that? Did you know that?
What?
I guess he's never
Mike,
been to the decision. He's never
that
had
was-
a decision in his life.
Because he likes killing people.
Yes, he's an aggressive fighter.
Isn't he like 9-1? Isn't his record like 9-1 or
14.
something?
I think he's 14-1.
14-1? I'll finish it.
Mike, he came in on short notice. Look, he came in on short notice in his first fight in the UFC, and he was fighting Michael Trezino. Michael
Yep.
Trezino's a pretty game fighter, right?
Yep.
He was a plus 600 to win the fight. He was a plus 900 to finish. After the first round, sorry. So I bet him as an underdog for the plus 600. And then after the first round, he got knocked down in the first round. And at the end of the first round, I was like, Jim, I think I'm taking Almeida to finish. And Jim was like, me too, already on it. I was like, what the fuck? How are we betting this guy to finish? He just looked that way. Like after the first round, like he got knocked down probably in the first 2 minutes. He ended up
Sure.
knocking Trezano down towards the end of the first round. And by the end of the first round, it was like, this guy's going to fucking knock this guy out.
Best card.
Trezano's
Dangerous
he's a contender series winner, right?
He was an Ultimate Fighter winner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he got fucking styled on by a dude who came in on 6 days' notice.
Almeida's a good fighter, man. Good fighter.
Certainly.
Well, he got knocked down, he got up, he got taken down, he got up, and then he knocked the dude out in the third round. It was pretty impressive.
Agreed. He was super fucking game, and he finished the fight late. Two of my favorite things.
Mm-hmm.
I should have made another parlay with Torres on it. That was my fucking favorite play in this week.
The Costa Torres, I think, were the two plays.
Agreed. That was a banger. That's what I won on, actually. Yeah, Costa and Torres both by finish. Too fucking easy.
Be right back.
I need Almeida to knock this motherfucker out for $122.
What's up next?
Yeah. They're like, if you cash out now, we'll give you $30. I'm like, so $30 or $130. Sabatini's got to eat this shit, bro, because I ain't pulling that off.
Well, I'll tell you what. When Sabatini got popped by fucking Damon Jackson, he did not like it. Like, that dude does
And
not like to get hit.
Damon Jackson has 0 hands.
Not typically a power guy, for sure.
I tell you what.
That's what I
like,
look at. Like, Almeida is way more fucking dangerous than Damon Jackson is. Way more.
I like Petrosian as a dog. I feel like Petrosian can tough it out against Christian Leroy Duncan.
I feel like that fight could get me an under. Like, under distance.
You think that's going to finish?
I think it can.
I don't see that fight going that way at all. I feel like...
Leroy Duncan gets himself involved in all kinds of finishes, though. Look at his record and shit.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the people he's fought, and I'm like...
And Petrosian, yeah, Leroy Duncan's going to be super dangerous super early. And then you got Petrosian, who's a former, like, global... what is it? Global. I'm not thinking global.
He's going to be dangerous late,
the kickboxing league. You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, he loves throwing leg kicks. Christian Leroy Duncan doesn't have any sort of, like, kickboxing. He's a boxer.
And he's super untested, Wayne. And he barely has any distance fights in his career.
He's basically Hot Chocolate Roberts, like a dude coming in with a bunch of hype who all he does is, like, in and out movements and boxes. Like, dude, that's not going to work against the tough fucking Armenian kickboxer. Is he Armenian? What the fuck is Petrosian?
Yeah, he's Armenian.
Yeah, he's Armenian. That's not the way you finish a guy like that. Anyhow, the Torres shit closed in first round. I should have been on that first round, man. That was like plus 2 something, 220 maybe.
So good. Fuck, man.
I played the cost the first round, and then I literally said to Mike, "You're recording this, so you'll be able to watch it back." I said, "I'm more confident about this shit to finish in the first round than I was with the Costa shit." And then I didn't play it.
So I'm not cashing out on that. Letting that shit ride.
Neither am I, Mike.
Yeah, the minute you say some shit.
I need it for $122.
Well, first of all, I got a million for a KO or a decision, so I'm sitting pretty.
Did 365 make you an offer for that?
What do you mean? I got
For you.
90 for 280. 90 for 280.
Oh, they're offering you 280.
Like, which is good stack. It's over 3 times my money, isn't it? No.
That's exactly what they're offering me. It's 3 times.
Yeah.
Mike, Pat Sabatini's super fucking flaky, man. Super flaky.
And hittable.
Well, like I said,
and one-dimensional.
His striking sucks, and if he can't control him on the ground, he's gonna be in trouble, man.
And sometimes, Mike, you just gotta fucking feel it. You know what I mean? You just gotta let it ride and feel that adrenaline.
Almeida headhunts like a motherfucker. He's a fucking finisher, as we know. So
he's a dangerous.
How many finishes he got, Mike?
14.
Probably all of them. Is it? Every fight he finished.
14 finishes in 16 fights. Dude is an absolute fucking terror.
Well, where'd it go?
He lets it go, Mike. And the other guy, Sabatini, if he could eat that fucking shot from Trezano, the clean right hand that sat him down and he got up like he didn't even get hit, ain't no way Sabatini got anything for him. Sabatini's going to be going for takedown after takedown after takedown.
Yep, fuck him though. Fuck him and
Jim.
takedowns. Takedowns don't work these days, man. Fuck that
No,
guy.
they don't. And he's a one-dimensional fighter, and the other guy has a good gas tank. Like, if you were fighting somebody who was going to gas, yeah, sure, take him down. Almeida, I don't see him getting tired on a
Somebody
full
who's
camp.
somebody who's aggressive too, and is going to be in Sabatini's face the whole time.
Word. Could be. Now I'm starting to think he could finish him quickly. I'm like,
He could.
second round?
Damon Jackson
Second
finished
round?
him in the first round for fuck's sake.
Crazy.
It could definitely happen.
Almeida needs to let one of those fucking forearms go. Like, what's his name? Just let go. Old fucking Manuel Torres.
That'd be fucking beautiful, dog.
Fucking A, it would.
I would win a stack.
That Manuel Torres shit was good night, Irene.
Then I'll be fucking.
Where you
hopping
going,
on
Weeb?
Armin for a fucking decision.
Huh? Okay. Oh, I thought you said cocina. She going baño.
Lucas Almeida. Last fight.
Dude, my Spanish, getting good.
That's what I'm doing.
Doing my Duolingo lessons every day and then talking with Danielle.
Certainly. What you thinking on is Jim here? Jim here right now?
He's here somewhere.
What is everybody thinking about the Christian Leroy Duncan versus Armin?
Under
Petrosyan?
distance. That's what I'm doing.
I think Petrosyan can win that fight. It depends on what the odd is that I like.
Jacob and Angelo.
I think
are
like
on
Petrosian's a
fucking,
slight underdog, plus 125.
No, I love the dog, don't get me wrong, but I mean, if the under money is better.
The under money is minus 120 both ways.
The buys are on Duncan.
So that's minus 120. Petrosyan is a plus 130. Mike,
What up?
Duncan's just, for me, he's too predictable. He's too much of a fighter that would like, he's the type of fighter who would be good in Bellator, I feel like.
Sure.
Like, he would be a dominant guy, like, who
He's
people
undefeated
can't really
currently.
catch his timing. He's in and he's out. He's doing that shit. In the
Almeida kind
UFC,
of. Go ahead.
in the UFC, I feel like a fighter like Petrosyan, who's willing to get into his face, can hurt him and finish him probably.
Petrosian's got good striking too, man.
I just said he could hurt him and finish him. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say.
Petrosian's got questionable knockout losses on his career though too, or one of them. The one knockout loss is very questionable. Let me-
And he fought against Calio Beralio, whatever his name is. And
That
so
guy
Braulio's a
Braulio's a-
fucking stud.
Amazing
He-
grappler
he-
though.
Stud.
He's
Dude has a
he's
neck
future-
tattoo, and he's like a
future-
fucking scientific genius.
Future title contender for sure.
well,
He's literally like a jujitsu genius. Like, that guy's one of the best.
Beralio couldn't finish him. So
Braulio
good sign.
finishes everybody, Mike. And if he doesn't finish you, he just puts you into the most compromising position until you just submit to him. You just sit there and you don't do anything.
So,
You're like, I'm not going to win.
Petrosyan.
I'm just going to sit here.
Petrosian. Sounds reasonable.
He's Armenian.
I don't know what that means, but I do know that he fought Beralio and survived, so I'm happy with that. And he fucking
like
fought
you said.
fucking RoboCop too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Gregory Rodriguez is a stud too.
Yeah, man.
RoboCop is literally a fucking piece of cast iron.
He looks
Yeah.
like it, man.
He's
I mean, how could you not be on Petrosian in this one?
he's
That's fucking
basically
mental.
RoboCop is basically Bill Seymour, just in a
Nice.
minority
it.
form.
I see it in him, man. Something about that.
Shit, man. Let's get Almeida to finish. and let's
Dude,
get
it's
this
the way he
fucking-
fights.
Fuck you, Pat Sabatini. Lose.
Word. Fuck you, Pat
Get
Sabatini is
KO'd.
right.
Help us all out.
Flaky motherfucker, man. I love it. Let's go.
He's been KO'd twice. And this
First decent
motherfucker's a
shot he
finisher.
takes. First decent shot he takes will look like the last guy, Moda. He'll just fucking talk him in.
It's gonna be fucking beautiful. If this
That
hits.
Moda shit, Jim? Moda's 9-0
That was awesome.
for the record.
That was awesome.
For the record, Moda's never been finished or beat. Like,
Yeah,
that guy came
he's
into that
13
fight.
and 4, I think. He's 13 and 4. And in his
thought he
4
was-
losses, he's been finished 4 times.
I thought he was like fucking 9-0. I thought I saw. Either
He's
way,
got 9 knockouts out of 13 wins.
yeah. Either way, he got hit and he didn't fall back and get
Over.
knocked out.
Over.
He literally turned towards the cage and pulled his fists up towards his chin like he was pulling a blanket up. Like,
Wayne, the minute he hit him with that fucking forearm, he was out. Like he was out standing up from what I saw.
he was dead. He was dead.
Check
He's
the
fucking
pulse.
dead.
Devastating strike.
Dude, I hope that's his cup. Why does he look like he's carrying a fucking 12-inch
A
dick
hammer.
in his pants? Are you seeing that?
Yeah, I see that shit. That's his cup or
It's
something.
gotta be his cup. Ain't no way Sabatini's packing that shit.
Definitely his cup.
You're seeing that though, right?
Yeah, he just tapped it.
Yeah.
For good luck.
That's not. It moved. That shit's alive, son. Sabatini's packing a fat dick. Could
Yeah,
be.
well, it doesn't help his fucking chin, I'll tell you that.
Well, I was about to say. No wonder it doesn't help his chin. All the blood is in his cock.
Come on, Elman.
Yeah. Takes the
Dude.
fucking brain.
KO.
Takes the brain too long to absorb the blood from his penis.
Dude, I'm not even fucking around. I can't stop staring now. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Was that what I think it was?
Ash has the worst reaction images.
If he had a cock like that, I'm throwing a kick directly into his dick.
First encounter.
Not even a thought. Just like we come out, I'm gonna feign a jab because I'm orthodox, so I'm feigning my left jab, right kick, boom, right into the fucking cock.
And then Anik be like, "Oh, we have a pause in the action." You know what I mean?
I go over. I just like sit down, grab a water.
Yeah.
What are you doing, sexy butt? Yeah. Wasn't a very good smack, was it? I think I could do better than that. Do you think?
Fuck you, Pat Sabatini.
They changed that SMG nuisance.
Look, if Almeida has any coaches, this shit's gonna be. Oh, look, it's fake hair guy, Mike.
Microblading, the master of microblading.
Tell me that guy doesn't have microbladed hair.
He doesn't have microbladed.
No. Look at it. This guy, the bald guy.
The ref he's talking about.
You gotta see it close up.
It's not even maximized on the screen. That
Well,
little right there.
when it closed up, I've said it to Jim a million times.
I do not need to see Pat.
Look at that. Look at that shit, the way he gets underhooked. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Pat Sabatini pushing everything he got right now. Motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, they probably did. Probably because nobody used it.
He crawling his way back to the cage.
Fuck this
I like
motherfucker.
the left back.
No. Relax.
I wouldn't say I like it more. Like it's not my favorite. But it's alright. I would choose a mythic one over Hex. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'd still take. I take the Hex Vector over.
I'm gonna have to hedge my bet. That's what's
Let's
gonna happen.
get up.
Accumulated. Yo, I think that's our truck that got like almost wrecked.
Christ.
busted up, but it works. You can keep this thing on the road.
Bro,
Sabatini's about to try to mount by the looks of it.
he needs to get his fucking ass up.
Yep.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. Probably get out.
Just do something in a second, for fuck's sakes. Hit the guy. Hit the guy before he can
Mike?
get on you. Hit him.
He's very fucking chinny, bro. And he came out, he went right for a fucking takedown.
He's a bitch.
It's like, dude, Almeida,
He's a
next
fucking
round,
bitch.
let's keep the hands low. Let's keep the fucking hands low. And let's sprawl on this motherfucker.
Oh.
Because this shit is ridiculous.
I thought he was too deep in the
Cocksucker.
but
Like, literally,
no,
he's giving him butterfly punches. All fucking, like, let me just butterfly punch you and just stay on top of you. That's what I like to do. No chance of finish. I just like hurting. I just like trying
Oh, he
to
did.
act like I'm looking like I'm trying to hurt you.
Yep.
Cares.
The other one. Also, the spread on this when you eat.
Literally, like, he's got full mount, and Almeida's trying to get up, and he's not even going for a fucking choke. He's not trying to get better position. He's like, let me butterfly punch you while you're trying to fucking actually get up. It's like, dude, you're in full mount. How about you try to go for a back choke or a fucking like rear naked or like a Kimura, anything, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, they're near. They're just below us.
Almeida, do not let him do this to you again, you stupid motherfucker.
You shoot them.
Move your ass, Almeida. Use the cage, bro. Fucking guy, man. That shit was gross.
5 minutes of that. You suck. You suck, you stupid fuck. You gonna let that happen again?
He doesn't
Beast.
suck is the thing. He got fucking his ass pulled down with
And
5
then
minutes in the
take your
round. He
shit.
literally just spent 5 minutes on his back, this guy.
You need to fucking finish him. Think about that, bitch. Go out and
Word.
finish him.
He needs to fucking think about not getting taken down. That's all he needs to think about. I wouldn't even be thinking about finishing him. Like, dude, no more takedowns. That's what you got to think about. Let's go from there. We'll build on that. Holy fucking Jesus. What did I just fucking watch? Look at Pat Sabatini. Pat Sabatini's like, I fucking worked him, didn't I, boys? I fucking did it.
Kicked his fucking ass.
Like, look at my elbow. That's from hitting him on the fucking face. I cut my
Look
own
at my
elbow.
veins. Look at my veins. My adrenaline. It's pumping.
Dude, takedown defense, man. That's all you got to worry about. Sprawl and brawl.
Why just double think them? You could just try and destroy the tree. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's
You're
going right
fucking
back on his
dumb.
back again. Pat's like, dude, you are a fucking joke to take down.
Good.
This exact same way he took him down the first round. Wrapped one leg around the other leg, got one underhook. He was like, yep, I'm going to pick you up now and toss you. Dude, get off the fucking cage.
Christ.
Yeah, I was trying to point that out.
Get off the cage, you fucking knobhead. Oh my God.
Surround sound headphones.
Get off the fucking cage. What are you doing?
Music in the background, but it's like quiet, so I can actually.
He's on your back. Like, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I will never understand the UFC sometimes, man. It's like Pat Sabatini is a one-dimensional fighter. He's going to come and he's going to try to wrestle you. What are you going to try to do? Oh, I'm going to throw a leg kick.
Oh yeah, no, I can't get that yet. I can get the
Hard and arm choke for finish.
email later.
All right, boys. That's it for me. Thank you. Good night.
Word. Later.
No,
Peace
so
out, Mike.
it's-